updates to memes and more. Reading articles and videos, going core. Commentary top-notch, great. Welcome, we're feeling brand new today. Welcome to the broadcast, high chat, tech, and trends. New York Times, daily games, it never ends. Variety in every frame, they throw in the games. What's that blue bar doing Fortnite anyway? Daily tips and extra updates, connecting dots in cyberspace. I'm glad you found the stream today. Welcome to the broadcast, high chat, tech, and trends. New York.
Emily, thanks for liking the broadcast so early. Good morning.
The biggest brains and kindest online. Chat's the soul of stream every time. Wholesome, helpful, smart, trust they know. We're here to play, wins or no. Oh, memes and streams, baby games. Chat's the compass never strays. Beat ups, hard carries and zone. Together we make the unknown known. Oh. Welcome to the broadcast, high chat, tech, and trends. New York Times, daily games, it never ends. Welcome to the broadcast, high chat, tech, and trends. New York Times, daily games, it never ends.
All right, let's get this thing going. Hey, what's up, Kai? How you doing? Good to see you in chat. We're about to start. What's up, Vanessa? Good morning, beautiful people. Happy Thursday. East Thursday. Yo, it's Tyler. What's up, Sutton? Here we go.
The biggest brains and kindest online.
Good morning, beautiful people.
Wholesome, helpful, smart, trust they know. We're here to play, wins or no.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Guys, it's a brand new day. Are you guys feeling brand new? First time I've ever seen that intro page. So cute. Thank you so much, Leah. Good morning, Jasmine. How you guys doing? Happy almost weekend. Let's go. Let's go. It's almost a weekend. Almost a freaking weekend. Yes. Yes. Guys, I did a thing today. Good morning, Emily. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, it's my coffee song though. Hold on. This song gets me going. You guys have a song that gets you going? What's up, Xander? How you doing? Lucy, thanks for the follow. Hey, NMMS Chino, thank you for the follow. Get me through the night. Yes, it's 7:25 for me right now. I need my coffee in the morning. To have this energy at 7 a.m. is absolutely crazy. You sound like my wife, Leah. Listen, I know. I'm fluer. I wake up buzzed, you know? That's why I stream in the morning. My energy levels just plummet at 3 p.m. I might be, quote, younger, you know what I mean? But dude, I got the energy of like an 80-year-old man, you know what I mean? I just want to be in my PJs at 8 p.m. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know. I've always been this way, though. How long does your hair take? Yo, how long does my hair take? Not long, honestly. I didn't really do it this morning. I just sort of like ran some water through it. Guys, I've had this haircut since I was in high school. I think it's just trained that way. And it's not. It's kind of all over the place today. You know what I mean? Leah, blowing it up early. Leah, thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Okay, it got stuff sticking up back here. You know what I mean? It's just kind of... No, for real. Like, you see it. It gets deflated throughout the day. Here, I'll show you the trick, though. I'll show you the trick. Hold on. It's your mom's. Literally, it's called not your mother's. It's not your mother's, actually. It's just dry shampoo. It makes everything feel like, you know, a little bit fresher. That's all. That's it. Guys, I did another thing. If you were here before, I told you... Let me turn down my music a little bit. Coffee in the morning. Wait, it's not your mom's. It's so not your mom's. Don't I said that. I did not say that. Let me go ahead and switch up the vibes a little bit. Okay, I might have hit it a little bit too hard, but that's kind of what I do here. I have a lot of energy, and I love to share it with you guys. So welcome to the broadcast. I'm V Drees. This is my channel. We are sending our pixels into multiple spaces into the ether today. And I'm on the red app. I'm on the purple app. We're on this app, the clock app. You know what I mean? So we are multicasting all over this place. I'm going to throw in some music that maybe isn't as energetic, you know? I get it. It's super early. It's 7:27 in the morning for me. It is August 29th. Rent's due soon, guys. Rent is due soon. Hope you guys are keeping track on that. Where is my playlist? Anyway, today, guys, we got a big stream. Not a long one. Not here for a long time, but we're here for a good time. You know what I mean? What do we want to listen to? How about this? Kind of a vibe. You know what I mean? A little background music. All right. But that's the trick. Honestly, it's dry shampoo. You want that oil out of your hair because that's what deflates it. So that's what you see when I'm sweating. Okay, when I start to game, you see the oils on my forehead start to get a little bit more dramatic. That's when you'll see my hair starting to deflate because, well, it gets heavy. So the trick is to grab not your mom's dry shampoo, and you right on the roots, baby. Right on the roots. You know what I mean? Look at that. It just kind of perked up a little bit. That's the power of clean, baby. That's the power of Pine Sol. It is a 3-day weekend for some because we have Labor Day coming up, guys. Can you believe Labor Day's already here?
What's up, brother?
Jeez Louise, man. I feel like, I don't know, time's moving really fast. It's going really quick. I wanted to cover news, obviously, today. There was a few little bits I wanted to cover. You know, there's a few union strikes happening. We have a few models that are creating real-time game engines, which is kind of incredible. OpenAI is raising more funds ahead of their Strawberry announcement, their product announcement. That's kind of nuts. I want to talk about that. Definitely want to touch on the unions and the classics that are back at GameStop, okay? We have a little bit of information on that. Some memes, obviously, some not some good news, some Shrek news and Fortnite stuff. So, I got a big plan today. Yeah, I missed my song. I'm sad you can't play it anymore. I could play it. It's just, I don't open up that tab anymore. Sag. The stream's changing, guys. V's changed. I'm kidding. I just like this music because it's non-DMCA-able. And I know the last song was too, but it's like, it's called Suno AI, and I can't upload real music to it to add to the playlist. So,
Being normal is vastly overrated.
Being normal is vastly overrated. Jasmine, welcome to the VDub squad. I think Kai might be here. Tyler, do we have any subs to maybe do a little welcome sub emote run for them? If you have the space and you guys are around. Yeah, Kai, welcome. Here we go. There's those welcome emotes. Jasmine, thank you for coming to VDub today. I appreciate you. I really do. Kicking us off so early today, honestly. Hyping us up. I guess I have enough hype for all of us. But yeah, let's chat for a minute before we get in the news. Again, it's gonna, I'm not here for a long time today. I'm here for a short time. Joey's in chat. I see a blur. Good, hi, Joe.
We did it, Joe.
How you doing, buddy? But yeah, I want to talk about OpenAI today. I want to talk about the evaluation that they got and all that. You were here yesterday, joined the Discord, and the vibes are here. I had to do it. Let's go. You had to do it to them. Thank you so much, Jasmine. Appreciate you. Hey, if you're in the Discord, can you send me a DM? If you're in that Discord, I can give you that sub badge role in there. TikTok still hasn't, even as much as they promote the Discord connection. I have tried multiple times this week alone to connect it, and those roles are not auto-populating. So just shoot me a DM or Joey, one of the mods in the Discord, and we will get that role switched up for you so people know that you are a sub here, baby. Status. All right, chat. I might be buzzing a little bit too much. I got a dentist appointment later, so I get a little anxious. I'm going to be finding lots of ways to distract myself today. They gave me the good stuff, though. They gave me the medicine to the point where I have to call an Uber, baby. I can't even operate a vehicle on the stuff that they gave me. That's good. That is very good. I need that. Without that, I would be a shaking chihuahua on the dentist chair. I don't know how to fight that. So I'm glad I got the good stuff today. But that's kind of why I got to jump out of here early. FYI, I have a dentist appointment and it's at like 2. And Nick's off at 12. So I'm going to be out of here at 11:30. But after the news chat, after the dentist live, what you're doing there, I'm gonna be dirked up. I can't stream inebriated. Good morning, Sammy. Good morning, Sammy. How are you, Sammy? Hope your Thursday is going well. Your almost weekend is here, and for a lot of people, it is a 3-day weekend because of Labor Day. Give it up for the laborers. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna talk unions today. So, you know what? We're going to talk about labor unions right before Labor Day. That feels so appropriate. Oh my God. I didn't even plan that. How's the teeth fear going? That's how I feel about that. Not stoked about it. Not stoked about it. I have to get them clean today. I hate that. I hate that so much. But luckily, I did a deep, one of the weird cleanings, like the super, super deep clean. That happened 6 months ago. So this one's supposed to be not as brutal. Right? They had to not only was I was on multiple medications last time, they had to give me shots in my mouth. I don't think it's going to be that drama based today. I think I'm just going to go in there. I'm going to have my little sweater that I wear for good luck, which says your anxiety is a lion hoe. I'll be wearing that. I will have the good stuff. What's up, Prima Donna Price? Good to see you in chat. And then hopefully it'll be 20 minutes this time and not a 40-minute ordeal, right? When's the last time you guys got your teeth cleaned? You can be honest with me. You can be honest. You don't have to lie. When did that happen last for you guys? And how did it go? Was it quick? What's the time limit on that? What's the ETA for being completed? But as for streaming after, no way, dude. I'm gonna be dirged. I can't do an inebriated stream. I don't think I would ever do that. Maybe, I don't know. What's up, Nina? How you doing? I love seeing returning chatters. Thank you guys for keep coming back. Keep me company every day. I appreciate y'all. I've added new graphics for our new segment. I'm going to keep adding to that. Today is kind of I threw it together last minute, but we'll get there. What else? Personal news. What's up with you guys? Anything else you guys want to know? Hey, V, you got an awesome vibe and a cool... Dude, they're the best community. I say it all the time. This community, the sweetest, the kindest, also the smartest. Big brains around, okay? It's undefeated. Abs, hey, welcome back. Hi, how you doing? We're going to be talking AI today. We're talking OpenAI's evaluations. We're talking GameStop. We're going to do daily games together, New York Times, okay? We have news and daily games today. That's what's happening today on stream. It's going to be a banger. Again, not here for a good long time. I'm here for a good time. I almost messed that up. Holy. I almost said I'm here for a long time, not a good time. It's actually going to be a suffering time. Oh, what the antithesis is that, dude? Just the opposite of I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. I'm here for a super long, terrible time. Hey, okay. Let's go ahead and hit the news segment. Should we hit the news segment, guys? I have a whole new thing. Good morning, Danny. How you doing, Danny? Did you enjoy your day off? Do you have Labor Day off as well? A streamer I watched who went live yesterday after a month and a half away. Oh, dude, I bet that's kind of scary too. Like someone who goes live like a lot and then all of a sudden just kind of drops off the face of the earth. You're like, what? Where'd they go? Is everything okay? What? Health check? Wealth check? Your girl's going camping this weekend. You're gonna be out in the wilderness. That's very cool. Very hot girl shit. I am scared of the wilderness. I have to be in my urban jungle. I don't like it if a ladybug comes at me. Like, I'm so scared of the outside. It's crazy. No, wilderness is life. You know what, though? I'm the kind of camper who, like, oh, I'm so pumped and I'm ready to go with the flow and I just want to be invited to things. So I always say yes. But then it's like, 10 o'clock at night and I think someone's, like, crawling on me in my tent and then I just go sleep in my car. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just a bad camper. I don't know. Or like the fire gives me a headache. I know. But I keep it to myself. I'm not like a Debbie Downer. You know what I mean? I just kind of like suck it up. I like disappear in the middle of the night and sleep in my car. That I wake up really early so no one even really knows I was gone. They just think that I woke up early. You know what I mean? I'm like, I did wake up early. I already went to that little thing down the street and got coffee. It was nice. Thanks for asking. I'll be off for Labor Day. Beautiful. I think I'm gonna do on Wednesday. I know it's not Labor Day, but I'm thinking about doing like a tier list with Nikki. We're gonna make like a Halloween tier list because I think it'll be October next week. So maybe Monday I'll drop it into the Discord when everybody's got some time. That's how I found you. It's also a plus now that I get to watch two awesome streamers, dude. Loading up the content docket. I see you, Kairu. Load up that content docket. What's up, AB? How you doing? We love a 3-day chat. Yeah, we're gonna be talking labor today. It's Labor Day. We got labor strikes that we're gonna be talking about. Multiple labor strikes from AT&T. Actually a lot, including United Airlines. It's hot labor summer. This is what's happening. It's Labor Day. What's up, AB? How you doing? I'm gonna hit my new song. We're gonna get into it. I have a new graphic for you guys too. It's kind of cute. It's kind of rushed. I'm not gonna lie. I'll make a better one soon. Anyway. Let's play this. I'll go get my blazer. Be right back. United? I fly my boss on that. Well, he might be crossing a picket line soon.
From memes, media, the latest headlines in consumer technology, and yes, gaming. The latest gadgets, it's variety news, all the news that is the most important for sure. It's definitely not just new media that I thought was super interesting or funny and felt the need to share with you. Chat. Anyway, let's get to News with V.
Welcome back. It's news with me, V. It's me. I will wear this until I get too hot. Here it is.
Here's V.
Oh no, spelling? Oh, I thought you meant I spelled my thing wrong. No, I didn't. I was like, what? No! Alright. Well, thank you for coming around. We're gonna talk news. We're gonna talk news. I did it. Joey wanted me to do it. I got it. It's a little gift that it's the VNN, baby. The V News Network, definitely not mostly memes and headlines that made me smile from the last time I saw you. It's definitely not just that. I promise. Let me go ahead and get our news up today. Like I said, we have a lot of like hot labor shit happening. We're also talking OpenAI, so we'll get that one up first. Here we go. We'll make that way smaller. What do you think? Obviously, or do you guys just want to stare at that instead of the actual news? Oh, TikTok. Everything will stay separate.
Here's V.
Yeah. Okay, enough of that. I'm sorry. I just love that song. I just love that song so much. Guys, our overlords are raising more money. It's happening. Have you questioned your overlords today is my question. Because if you haven't questioned at least one corporate overlord, you should do that today. OpenAI is in talks to raise funding that would actually value it at $100 billion. And I'm going to go ahead and assume you guys didn't check out the earnings evaluations from yesterday. It's at $80 billion. which is what this meme was. Future's looking cheap. Lol, dude. Everything is just grossly overvalued. And they want more. They want more. Can you believe it? That's crazy.
Bruh.
We're gonna talk about this today. OpenAI is in talks to raise a funding round that would value artificial intelligence startup at more than $100 billion, CNBC has learned. Thrive Capital would lead the round and would invest $1 billion. Billion with a B. That's nuts to me, man. That is such a big investment in such a big company already. I wish there was a video, like a piece of media. I looked pretty hard. I couldn't find it. I was trying to find where this came from. This CNBC, which is how I got the CNBC's article about it, right? The news is following OpenAI's announcement of last week's debut prototype. It's called Strawberry, by the way. That's what they're talking about here, is Strawberry. The company said it will eventually have plans to integrate the tool, which is currently being tested in a small group of users in ChatGPT. The rollout would have implications for Google, its dominant search engine. You look like you're going to prom or something. I actually wore a pink suit to prom, and it had coattails. You guys know what coattails are? There was no reason I should have been wearing this. It was pink. I look like a freaking lord. Why was it cut like this? My grandma allowed this to happen. She went with me to the tailor and told me, oh, well, you need your tails to be a certain way, sweetie. Hey, go team. Thank you, Not Karen, for that heart me. I guess that really does help the team and algo. So thank you so much for doing that. Yeah, W Grandma, she was really cool. She would sew stuff for me too. But yeah, it was epic. Unfortunately, I don't have many photos, but it was quite cool. It was a really, really good sewed vest. So this is not actually what I wore. This is more like what I look like when I went to teaching in a classroom or something. I throw on a blazer and a cool t-shirt. But hey, we're dressing it up because we're talking about news. You don't see my banner up there? You don't see this Chiron floating around? But this is the news, baby. The news with V. I look like Captain Janeway. I don't know what that means, but you seem so excited about it, and that makes me happy. So it must be a good thing, right? It must be a good thing. Where'd I put this? I'll put this over here. V, it's V. Hi, how are you doing? How you doing? We're just talking a little bit of shop right now, honestly. Hey, Prince on the YouTubes, how you doing? Hey, V, just wondering, do you play Minecraft? No, but as many people have asked me if I play Minecraft, I'm thinking I should start playing Minecraft. Hey, Joey, go team, let's go. Thank you for that heart, me, dude. Appreciate you. My day is just getting going, but it's been a beautiful one. It's Thursday. It's been a while, AL, it has been. Good to see you in chat, man. We're just hanging out, honestly. We're just kind of shooting the shit, questioning our corporate overlords. It's hot labor summer. We're talking labor today. It's Labor Day coming up. Hey, P2THA, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate you supporting the broadcast that way. Kate, thank you for supporting the broadcast in that same way, for becoming fallen today. I appreciate you. Let's see. So corporate overlords are raising more money. We talked about that. There's not much else to talk about because the funding hasn't happened. This is just the initial reports and initial rumorings yet. How is my birthday? Am I feeling old yet? I have a blazer on. I feel pretty old. Hey, thank you so much for that tiny Eden. Thanks for juicing chat and supporting the broadcast today. Prince on YouTube says, I should definitely start playing Minecraft. Plus, you can play with Nate. Is Nate playing Minecraft? Has Nate been going live to play Minecraft and hasn't invited me? The thing about Minecraft is I don't know how to play it. So I think it seems very intimidating to approach solo. Sammy with the BFF necklace. Did we just become friends? Is that what just happened? Wyatt, thank you for the birthday wishes. It was back in August 14th was my birthday. I turned to 30. So I'm no longer in my 20s.
Bruh.
It's behind me.
Bruh.
I'm not sad about it. You're sad about it. We just became besties. Eden, it's really simple once you start it. It's always the best to play with friends. Okay, that's kind of what I feel like a lot of people have been saying too. Like, don't play the survivor one, but play the creative mode was another piece of advice I've gotten. So I'm down to give it a go. It just seems so intimidating. It's not like Call of Duty and it's going to take up like 100 gigs on my computer, right? Or is it, you know? Because again, I'm open to just about anything. We play so many games on stream, from Super Auto Pets to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Fortnite. We really do run the gamut on like just a variety stream here. So I'm always open to trying new things. Always. Was that it for OpenAI? Is that all I got for OpenAI? It's gonna be a light tech day today. But yeah, just question your corporate overlords, guys. A good reminder. Another AI development that's happening is this diffusion model was able to be trained on Doom, the original game, okay? And then based off of that data that it was trained on, it recreated a game. And they actually filmed the whole thing. They actually documented the entire thing. Fortnite's enough stress. Minecraft playing creative is the best for groups in my opinion, and it's not stressful. So I played Fortnite Lego creative. So we built like islands and stuff. Is it like that? Because that was really fun. I died a lot, but I had a lot of fun. And then you would like spawn, have to go get your stuff again, and then bring it back, and then like it's exactly the same. So that was kind of cozy, but I kind of got addicted to it. Like, I honestly, I just wanted to play that all the time. Straight up. That's all I wanted to do was play that. And I played it for like 3 weeks straight. It's a healthy addiction. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I could have worse addictions, right? This thing's kind of shocking, though. What I'm looking at right now is that the model that created this game based off of the Doom game. I'm going to watch this real quick. I'm curious. Curious Andy. These are real-time recordings of people playing Doom simulated entirely by a neural model. Bro. What? I don't believe half the shit I see online anymore. I just don't believe anything I see online anymore. A neural model. Am I understanding what a neural model means? Hold on. What is a neural model? I need to understand what this actually means. A neural model is a neural network, is a machine learning program, a model that makes decisions in a manner similar to a human brain. Okay, that's exactly what I thought it was. All right. So it built it itself based off of one singular data set, which was Doom. You look like Sherman from that movie, Peabody and Sherman. Thank you. That is so funny. I love that one. That's a good one. I feel like some days no one mentions anything about like my appearance or who I look like, and then other days I just get like the cutest little references. And it's always like a child from a cartoon. Jimmy Neutron's next, bet. Jimmy Neutron's next, bet. It's coming. Sassy! How are you, Sass? Good to see you in chat. Is there no sound on this? So neural networks can't create sound engines? Okay, interesting. But it was trained on all of it. So wouldn't it take the sets of data, like the sound? I'm good, Says. Honestly, I'm just confusing myself over this new model that was being able to be created by AI. So this is a diffusion model creating. You can't unsee the Sherman now. Guys, for those of you who don't understand the reference, let me show you. Because that person's not wrong. I kind of do low-key look like this kid, except I'm not a ginger. But, I mean, in this lighting, I kind of do look like a little bit of a ginger. Holy shit, it's me and my dog. It's literally me and my dog. I'm not even kidding, guys. It's just me and Saint. Tell me this isn't just me and Saint. You can say it, chat. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. I see it. I do. I see it. Yeah. Another one is Megamind, the librarian from Megamind. I get this guy a lot, which I feel like is more appropriate. He's older, kind of a teacher vibe. He's literally in a blazer right now. You know what I mean? I think we found the person to play the live action. Honestly? Yeah, dude. I could also play Jimmy Neutron, Brain Blast. You know? Right here. Right here. Guys, it's hot labor summer. I'm hot. I gotta get out of this thing. I gotta get out of this thing, dude. Honestly, there's no reason for it to be this hot already. It's like 8 o'clock and it's like 75. A little shimmy. I had a shimmy on out of it. Dude, I'm freaking sweating. I'm not even playing Fortnite. What's happening? Gotta do the brain blast. I get brain blasts every now and then. I forgot to pull up an article about this. I pulled up a different video because there's multiple strikes happening right now, you guys. Here's Denver. Let's do this. Okay. Stop it. Pause. It's 84 in Texas? Ugh. Well, hold on. In Texas is also 2 hours ahead of time, so like it's probably even like a hotter 84. What about Dead by Daylight? I don't even know what that is. Is that a video game? It's 10 a.m. It's like a hotter version. Guys, United Airlines flight attendants, 99.99% of them authorized a strike, guys. Hot labor summer continues. Let's go. Honestly, this is awesome. This is awesome. The solidarity in the labor movement lately has been just freaking phenomenal to watch. I used to be a teacher, so I'm really big into unions. I like unions. I appreciate like helpers and all that stuff. I like to see unions fight and apply pressure. This is a beautiful thing we're witnessing, especially in this year, right? In an election year. Pretty good stuff. We're about to get dinged with that notice again, aren't we? I'm like looking at the TikTok thing. Guys, before I get into this story, I need more coffee. Or do I need more coffee, right? I bet some of you are sitting at home like, I don't think they do need more coffee. I'm gonna get more coffee anyway, and you can't stop me. I'll be right back, beautiful people. And then we'll jump into hot labor summer, because there's a few little kind of mini stories that are in this one. It is totally worth mentioning. Before I do dip on out to just grab a cup of coffee real fast, thank you guys for juicing chat and getting us going this morning. You guys always get me going, and I do appreciate that. I'll be right back. You're back.
For a minute, little break from the screen. Hold up, chat while I'm missing these, just gone in between. Be right back, don't you worry. Stay with me, keep it cool. Hold the line.
What? Kirsten, thanks for the follow.
Off to grab some sweet corn. Maybe snack.
Well, I'm gone. Okay, I'm not gone. I'm here. So United Airlines, 99.99% of them have authorized a strike. This is amazing stuff coming out of Perfect Union, more Perfect Union. So here, let's watch a little bit of news action on that so we can get some more facts. I did pull up an article as well.
Holiday travel weekend, flight attendants for the largest airline in Denver.
You guys hear that all right? Little sound check there for you guys. Want to make sure everyone is hearing things just fine.
International announced they voted to authorize a strike.
Denver 7's Colette Bordelon joins us live from DIA tonight. Colette, United says this will not impact travelers.
How? Wait, like if you're not flying United, I guess it won't affect you, but that feels like a really heavy blanket statement to make off rip. What?
It's expected to be a record-breaking Labor Day holiday weekend here at DIA.
Someone needs to check her audio.
From Thursday through Tuesday, more than 400,000 people expected to pass through these TSA checkpoints. And DIA, of course, a United hub. But just because of that strike or authorization vote, you won't be missing a flight this weekend.
You miss flights every day. When's the last time you took a flight that was on time, chat? Be honest. When's the last time you took a flight that was on time? I will wait. That doesn't happen.
Pictures of a picket at DIA on Wednesday.
We felt the power of solidarity.
Yeah, and then you have to walk through the picket line too. So not only is your flight probably already late, unrelated apparently to the strike, you have to cross this picket line, and you know how that feels. It's not you shouldn't do that sucks. that is not good. You know. It's not, no bueno on that. 50% of my flights are either delayed or canceled. Yeah, exactly, Nina. Exactly. I don't know. I think they're just, again, kind of throwing out something and hoping it sticks here. Trying being someone who books flights for others, this is stressful. Yeah, maybe let them know that they might be walking through a picket line. Because if I arrived at an airport and no one told me there was a picket, I'd probably turn my ass around. I would be like, I'm not crossing this picket line, dude. I can't do it. Unless, like, again, I was being paid, you know, by my boss or something, like I needed to go, then it's like out of my hands. But like, if I'm heading up to Vegas or just, you know, something kind of frivolous, oh man, I would be stressed the hell out. I'd be so stressed.
In almost 20 years, United Airlines flight attendants voted on strike authorization.
Pay us or chaos. What a veiled threat. I love that. Because again, what's kind of baked into that already is like traveling is chaos. So like pay us or chaos is just kind of funny because like even with the support, it's already chaotic. Like this can devolve pretty quick. Sammy said, V went live in the United States is in trouble. United is in trouble. That was one of the first things out of my mouth.
Percent said
it's hot labor summer. It's Labor Day on Monday. We're talking labor.
yes, I am willing to strike.
So you've spoken with some of that 0.01% of flight attendants who voted against the strike authorization.
Bro, where do you find the 0.1? I thought voting in unions were anonymous. I didn't think they had like some record of that.
What was some of their reasoning for doing that?
Fear that the company was somehow going to know that they voted, or
You do. You just said you talked to them. You do know who voted. Right? Is that what just? Yeah, right. You talked to them.
What was some of their reasoning for doing that?
fear that the company was somehow
you
going
talked
to
to
know
them. That's what she just said. You talked to them. What was their reasoning?
they
And then
voted, or
he said, oh, they were kind of scared that I'd find out. It's like, what the? You did.
how they voted.
You did.
In my time with United Airlines, the fear factor increases every year.
Maybe they anonymously submitted the comment as a 1%er. Maybe you're right. Yeah,
For 4 years, Chris Bruton has worked as a flight attendant for United.
Okay, he is a flight attendant. So he has the T. Okay, he's got the T. Wait a second. He's one of them. He's one of us. You know what I mean? Never mind. I take it back.
He's the local council president for the union. Who
Okay, they trust him. He's a safe place. He's a safe place.
Better pay.
He's no snitch.
We actually
you know?
have flight attendants who are living in their cars.
Got it.
Remember, under the rail.
In their cars? Jeez
Way Labor
Louise,
Act, our
man.
contracts don't expire. They become amendable, which means we continue working. But we are in negotiations with the company.
Look at this good pup. Look at this good pup. You see this good pup right here? Yeah, offer them housing. How do you not have a stipend for a hotel while you travel? Or like access to like, I don't know, United's, best lounge or something like that.
Says they decided to hire a mediator for the negotiations.
Even the dog's
still
on strike
didn't see the
because he's a good boy.
Progress flight attendants expected. So they decided to take a strike authorization vote.
The question is, will it be through good faith bargaining, or are we going to have to take the
Yeah, one of my friends from SAC is actually a flight attendant, and they're always posting really. Again, this is anecdotal at best, but really kind of extravagant kind of photos. Like they always look like almost kind of influencer, like catered, like for you pages kind of deal. Like it's always a new pool, it's always a new freaking ocean, and they do glamorize it. Anecdotally speaking, from what I've seen, the few people that I know from my hometown that did become flight attendants. So to hear that this is happening, it kind of reminds me of, again, being a teacher, where you have like the upper like echelon, of teachers who maybe have been there for 10 years. They worked up their way through the pay scale. Maybe now they're making like $85,000, $95,000. They could afford to take a trip once a year kind of deal. If you don't have a family, you know what I mean? Like less responsibilities. I don't know. I feel like there's like class levels to this shit that we aren't really privy to right now.
next step, if we're released by the National Mediation Board, to actually chaos strike.
A chaos strike is there.
A chaos strike. I thought that was hyperbolic, but it does seem to be like a best practice of striking. So let's find out what a chaos strike is.
Their strategy if they don't reach a deal.
When, where, or how we strike Nobody knows.
United is telling me that there will be no impacts to travel over the
They
weekend
say it's going to be a pop-up strike. I love
because
that.
of the strike authorization vote. Is that your understanding as well?
I can tell you that this strike vote won't impact travel.
What happens next is up in the air, but Bruton says finding a new job isn't the answer.
It's made difficult when you have managed
Hold on. I missed that point.
travel.
Well, if Alaska can still do benefits after all their stuff early, I think United can afford it. I think
What
Jasmine's probably
happens
right.
next is up in the air, but Bruton says finding a new job isn't the answer.
It's made difficult when you have management that doesn't recognize the value of the person, the value of the employee and what we bring to the table. And so quitting is not the option.
Okay. Oh,
The
is there more?
statement United Airlines sent us did say in
That gap of silence was kind of
part
painful.
they're eager to reach an agreement and subsequently avoid a strike.
Someone fixed this girl's audio, dude. What'd she just say?
And subsequently avoid a strike.
Subsequently for the strike. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, so again, that's United Airlines flights. They have voted to go on strike. I guess we really don't know what it'll look like. They are claiming it's not going to impact travel. So maybe we're, you know, I don't know what that'll look like. What would a strike that doesn't impact travel look like? I don't know. Maybe just pressure outside with bodies doing picket line work, you know? Because again, it would work on someone like me. I wouldn't cross the picket line. You know, anytime I go to like a store and they're picketing, I'm like, you know how many other stores there are that don't have picket lines currently that I don't need to cross? But I'm also a very charitable person and I don't mind kind of not wasting my time, but like spending my time in a way that I didn't intend to that day. And a lot of people, if that happens to them, all of a sudden, that's the straw that broke the camel's back, baby. All of a sudden, their day became way more important than your like material means, you know, and conditions. So Danny in chat saying they're trying to not have their customers cancel and lose money. They don't want to start a panic, essentially. Yeah. The way she said it like 6 times in this interview is a little weird. I mean, let's see. United's a open stock, right? Like it's a public stock. Yeah, UAL. Let's see what their stock looks like today.
My boss says shout out V for the heads up on United.
Nice, dude. Thank you for using that TTS, tactic TTS there, dude. That was awesome. Let's check out Yahoo Finance. How's this? They're up today. Dude, the strike hits the news feed and the headlines the day before yesterday. The stock's up. Hey, that tells you anything about market conditions, dude. Why? Why is it up today? It's up bigly, dude. It's been pretty much on a low all week, going down, and then boom. Got a big uptick today. That's crazy. Everyone must feel bad, so they're buying. Honestly, a little offset, a little market manipulation, you know? Oh man, have you questioned your corporate overlords today, chat? Have you? In more hot summer labor news, okay? AT&T is also going on strike. Now, this one came out earlier in the week, but I did save it for today. This is coming from More Perfect Union. Buy the rumors, sell the news definitely does not apply here. That's true. I mean, I feel like that's what happens in Tesla. There's like an antithesis to that too, that is like, well, it's a long bet, right? AT&T is very much in the similar boat. More Perfect Union came out with how they're launching a huge strike across the country. And I wasn't aware that AT&T had a labor union. They don't strike me, get it? As the type. So that's interesting. 17,000 AT&T workers across the South have launched a huge strike. They're fuming that wire techs are paid and treated worse than other employees. So one of the most highly labor-intensive jobs is being contested here.
Heartbreaking because just the other day, we found out the company is calling my title as a wire tech a second-class employee. And it kind of pissed a lot of us off with that. And heartbreaking because I gave 18 years to this company.
17,000 unionized AT&T workers across the South are on strike.
Tammy's mom!
Feel like over the years, as profits.
Welcome to chat, Tammy's mom. We're talking labor. It is Labor Day coming up. And I think it's on Monday, right? It's a federal holiday. But we're taking a look at the most recent labor movement, some of the conditions and contributions of some unions. And most recently, AT&T And United Airlines have taken to the streets and demanding better pay and better treatment. So that's what we're tuning into right now, is AT&T.
The amount that they're willing to share with their workers.
Hot labor summer, baby.
Members has decreased.
Wave things are now, like I got to have a second or third job now. And, you know, it's been pretty rough.
Yo, and that's so true. I feel like, you know, pretty much, I think it's true for teachers too. That's really like my main point of like, you know, reference, because that was my big job, right? That paid me salary and benefits. But I feel like everyone has two jobs, even people that have salaries. Like nothing's paying the bills lately. And then you have that turmoil sort of feeding into this, right? And then you had stories like we just looked at where OpenAI is like, hey, 80 billion, let's do better. We could do 100 billion. Let's raise more money. Yeah, your teacher, Ella says, my mom is a teacher and she's got a second job. Yeah. Morning, huge fan of unions to keep power in the people's hands and corporations in check. Absolutely, Tammy's mom. Hot labor summer, baby, solidarity. Put pressure on them, okay?
Just trying to maintain doing that.
They walked off the job last Friday.
Today we're out here for ULP, unfair labor practices. And in a nutshell, what that means is AT&T is not negotiating a fair contract.
We work hard for this company and we just want them to treat us fairly, and they are not doing that. They're doing unfair labor practicing.
The striking workers include technicians, customer service, and other public...
Literally some of the hardest jobs. Not only are you baking in the sun, you are implementing infrastructure to keep an entire neighborhood rolling. That is not only like a huge responsibility, it's so impactful in like your day-to-day. Megan's in chat, everybody. Hi, Megan. How you doing?
Facing roles. They've been negotiating
Happy
since
Thursday.
June, with a few basic...
Happy hot labor summer, baby. It's still going.
...demands.
Better working conditions, increased wages, more than the 2% that's allegedly being offered, particularly when they offered a minimum of 5% on the West Coast.
I do personally want a better schedule, especially for my coworkers.
The so-called...
Like my brother-in-law, he works for the railroad in Pennsylvania, and like the hours he works is incredible. Like he'll be coming home at he wakes up, comes home at like 3 a.m. and then the next 3 a.m. he has to leave again. I don't know how to make that make sense. I'm not even kidding. Like comes home at 3 a.m. and the next time it's 3 a.m. he's got to go to work again. That must be so disorienting. You know what I mean? And then to like bake in the sun all day. And then like, God forbid you apply a little bit of pressure and you're like, hey guys, I'm just not sure like this is fair. And like, you know, I don't know. I'm not sure. This doesn't feel very like good treatment. And then they're like, no, this is actually exactly how it's supposed to be. Like that is infuriating stuff.
Second-class employees are especially underpaid and underappreciated.
Yeah, I don't know when his breaks are necessarily, but I know it's incredibly difficult for him to claim time off. And it's very demanding because like he's one of the younger employees, not younger, but like he's older than I am, but he's newer to the company. So his seniority at the company is less than other folks that are there too. So if something is needed or like on call, he's the dude. So not only does the schedule suck, he's a bit on call as well. And I'm wondering if maybe these are very similar guys, because it seems like they're kind of contributing to similar infrastructure.
Like 8 to 10, some nights, 8 to 7. So it's a lot of overtime. So my schedule say I'm getting off at 5 o'clock, and every day I'm working overtime every day. I got to call my manager to get permission to leave.
They have some of the worst contracts.
Come on, dude.
Some of the worst wages and work conditions. They want to be brought into the contract fully with the rest of us. We want one contract to include the wire techs and us, not to have them as just an addendum, a note in our contract.
In my 40 years, I have had that. I have worked 24 hours.
No.
I have had to work 7 days a week, holidays.
Kids may have things.
This woman deserves better. Look at her. Why is she working 24 hours? She needs to go home, put her feet up.
Holidays.
Kids may have things going on the weekends, like ball games, track meets, dance recitals, graduations, and I'm scheduled to work, and I'm unable to take off to be able to attend those activities.
The strike encompasses workers in Alabama, Florida, Georgia, Kentucky, Louisiana, Mississippi.
Dude, mailmen are notoriously treated like garbage. That's where the term going postal came from. Vanessa in chat says that's how my stepfather is. He would work to 10 to 1 and then he wanted better hours because of seniority. Yeah, and it's just like not only that, but like the labor you're producing, it's crazy. Like, you know what I mean? The labor you're producing adds so much value, not only to the company, right? To the neighborhoods, like the infrastructure. They're wire techs. We need them. Hell yeah. 10 cookie. 13 years later, he gets the hours he wants. He's in a union. Hell yeah, go union. Union strong. Friend's husband in Georgia works back-to-back shifts, says Tammy's mom in chat, up to 24 hours in a row legally there because there's no union. Yeah. That's why when people say it's an unfair like labor practice, it's not always like a super like a legal term. It's like, no, we should critically look at this and maybe put some policy on the books to put for, safe rails, safeguards in for this, right? Tammy's mom says, again, completely unsafe for everyone and inhumane in many ways. Tiff has entered the chat. Hi, Tiff. How you doing? Joey just chimed in chat.
We did it.
Love
We
Joey.
did it, Joe.
You work 6 to 6, and then you have to go home and sleep and do it all over again. You know what you're forgetting is carrying me in Fortnite. So you work overtime. Joey works overtime. He's being a modest, humble king because that's who Joey is.
North Carolina, South Carolina, and Tennessee. Workers are fed up, and they're
Humble
willing
King
to stay
Joey.
on the picket line until AT&T gives them what they deserve.
Well, now they have to find someone to be in those seats to take their calls. Now they have to find techs to install and service the service that we carry.
Now they're going to see a degradation of labor quality, right? They don't want to pay the guys who are qualified to do the work. They're going to rushedly, apply someone else the position. And then you're going to have a lot of accidents take place because they wanted to cut corners. This is not a recipe for success.
So by us being out here,
I think Joey does have Monday off. Hopefully a lot of people have Labor Day off. It is a federally recognized holiday. So if you do not have it off but have federally recognized holidays off, maybe ask your boss what's up with that.
they have to scramble around.
What's up with that, boss man?
And I'm just going to say it. I just don't believe they can do.
Oh, you got an email, Tiff, from AT&T? Maybe that's what it was about. Domenstein in chat says, I used to be a QC tech for a concrete company. Every other position at the plant was union except for QC. That feels very deliberate. And unfortunate, Domenstein. Tiff says the union emailed me and told me to wear red. Hell yeah, solidarity. You have a 4-day weekend. That's beautiful. Does that mean your 4-day weekend starts meow? Meow? Does it meow? Are you off meow? Made it difficult to get days off and increase wages. Again, totally a feature. Yeah, that's intentional, right, Domenstein?
What needs to be done?
We want the company to be serious when they come to these negotiations and not play games with us. Take what we do seriously because, again, at the end of the day, the only people suffering right now is the customers.
Yup. And that's kind of how I felt being a teacher too, because before I was a teacher, I was a substitute teacher, like a career substitute teacher, because that exists. I don't know if you knew that, but like career substitute teaching exists. And there's like a lot of people who like every day go to a new school or the same school if you have that kind of, connection. And a lot of people do, because once you are liked at a school, they're like, hey man, can you keep coming back? Our students really like you, right? Hey, Lay75 on the Purple app. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping through today. But yeah, that was like the same thing there. Like if you weren't part of CalPERS, there were a lot of like third-party private places that would like send subs. And then I don't know, you just kind of notice equality. Like you didn't go through a teacher education program, did you? You know what I mean? Like I feel you can see the degradation of like, quality work kind of just happen pretty quickly. Tiff says the strike they did when I worked there seemed to work, so I believe in them. Hell yeah. Anyway, guys, we were just talking about a little bit of labor news. It's hot labor summer, baby. Chicago teacher strike happened multiple times. Oh yeah, it's one of the most corrupt, education districts out there is the Chicago teacher union. It's pretty bad, but it's also one of the strongest simultaneously. So you have that going for it as well. I really hope Chicago continues to strike. So I don't think they got everything last time either that they were wanted. Okay, that's about all the labor news I have. Obviously, not all the labor news that exists, but that was pretty much a high-level overview of kind of what's going on, the ongoings of some hot labor summer news. So I'm going to move away from this right now and into some more light news, and then we're going to get into daily games. How do you guys feel about that? Is that something you guys would be interested in? Indeedy dandy. Just in time for daily games, says Sebastian. Oh yeah, we're kind of chugging through. The classics are back. Have you guys seen this? Oh, I didn't even put my little news sign on Twitch. I'll do that tomorrow. Sebastian, I got a new news thing. Got a new news GIF. Isn't it cute? I'm gonna make it bigger again. Hold on. See, it says live news, VNN. That's me. V News Network. Okay. And it says it twice because I didn't think it through, and then it's gonna do it again. It's gonna do it again. Boom, that's my logo. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And then it says that. Boom, look at that. She's cute. She's cute. We keep her. We keep her. Guys. Wait, you can buy them online? Shut up. Can you buy this online? Shut up. No way. No way. Pog. The empty space should send it? Huh? In your VNN? Oh my god, you're right. You should say send it. You should say send it. You're right. I just got that. Guys! I was just showing the price. Oh, I was gonna freak out, dude. Okay, so I have a Wii. I have an old school Wii, and it works, right? But they took off the Wii store, so like I don't have a lot of games for it anymore. You're currently rebuilding a collection of childhood consoles and Pokemon cards. I don't have to rebuild, Nina, because I never got rid of them because I'm a hoarder. I have all my Pokemon stuff. I have all my shit from when I was a kid because my grandma was very much a hoarder, and I love that about her. But I have this Wii, and it's backwards compatible with GameCube games. So I've always used this Wii. It even has like the GameCube controller plugins on the back of it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The backwards compatible GameCube Wii. Let's see your favorite Pokemon card. Favorite? That's hard. That's hard. The Nintendo DS is considered retro now, Sebastian. That is correct. I don't have my favorite Pokemon card, like, easily gettable, but I can show you my favorite Pokemon memorabilia. Because that is easily gettable. Don't mistake. You have a black backwards compatible Wii. Yes, Nina, you know. So this really excites me. The closest one near me, though, is like 25 minutes away, 30 minutes away. So I haven't made an option to go get that. And because I'm going to the dentist later, I will be inebriated and I will be unable to operate a vehicle. So that can't happen today either. So I'm going to try to go this weekend and see if I can cop something. $44, dude. Are these all remakes or are these just used? That's the real question, because what you need to know about GameStop, they will take games that don't even work appropriately, okay? They will just take shit. You've been hitting up local game stores for those because they're the only places that actually sell controllers. Yeah. Let me go grab that memorabilia thing. And most of you guys have already... It's the original Burger King gold-plated Pikachu. I have it in its original case, the plastic, and its original Pokeball. Yeah, and I also have the Whirlpool one too. So I have two of them, but the Pikachu is my favorite. It's really cool. You had the Togepi one. Nice. So yeah. I don't know. I've been a collector. Wait, V, if I was allowed to jump on with you and show you my BF collection, it's right here. You mean like on stream? I've never guest starred with anybody, if that's what you mean. But you can put it in the Discord, and I will take a look at it there. Oh my gosh, you missed yours? Yeah, it's like OP. Don't tell my sister, but I'm pretty sure the other one is hers, but she didn't want it. It's mine now. But this is cool news. Did I get the Ancient Mew in theaters? I did. And Nikki, I think, has put my Pokemon cards away in a very safe place. Hold on, let me check. I just found this. Oh yeah, I see it. It's 2 crates deep. You have the whole N64 set. Every game? Every game? Sutton, every game? Brandon. Hi, Brandon. You're having a Lux morning. Awesome. Hey, Brandon. How you doing? How you doing? Everybody? Fantino has made it to the party. My hair? Dude, is it just looking good today, Sammy? Can I share that on stream? Obviously, you were suggesting to share it on stream. He's so cute. What did I do different today? I didn't do anything different today. I didn't even shower last night, which I should have. You know what I mean? Could be a hair model. You guys are just being kind to me. It's just the kindest chat online. That's all. You guys are just sweet people. That's all. You guys are gassing me up. Stop. Let me open up Discord and share that real quick. Thank you for sharing the Discord. I appreciate you guys using that thing, and sharing is caring. So the reviews on some of the GB Pokemon cartridges say beware fake ones, so they're def repo. Oh. Say less. I know. I make Jimmy Neutron jealous, right, guys? Let me open that up. Hold on. Sharing is caring. Gotcha. Boom! Oh, that is so legit. Here we go. Let's go ahead and put it on for Twitch too, and everybody. Boom! Look at that. That's their collection in the Discord they shared, and sharing is caring. Chat. Do I ever go to Fair Game in Carmichael? Yeah, I did a few times for sure. Where are my hair sponsors? That's the real question. Honestly, this stream is built by you guys and sponsored by you guys alone. I have never taken any ads. I've been offered a few weird ones. Wait, where'd my camera go? On Twitch. What just happened? Hold on. Did my camera just die? 1 second, TikTok chat. Oh, hang tight. I want to figure this out. That was weird. Sorry, Sebastian. My solo dude over there. What? Where did my cam go? Donde está de camera? Oh, there we are. We're back. Oh my god. The Jimmy Neutron reference was top tier. Honestly. I'm making I have an ongoing document of all the cartoon characters that I was referenced to, and I love it. I think it's great. You know what? Even as a kid, people said that I look like an anime character because I had like swoopy long hair and it was kind of spiky. Anyway, you guys, it's pretty cool though. I guess we're doing retro games now. You see a trend, you jump on it. You probably do have fun hair, Meg. Dude, I've had this haircut pretty much forever. Hold on, let me show you. Your hair is boring and curly. I've never heard boring and curly in the same sentence, okay? You would probably have like amazing hair. I have never heard those two things coexist. What? You can't dye it? Yeah, what? Hold on. Let me get a photo. I'll show you. Just kidding. Just kidding, chat. Just kidding. That photo was a wrong photo. I have a graduation cap, so you can't tell. But I've had this haircut pretty much this forever. If anything, it's kind of boring. You know what I mean? And now it's boring. The same shit. You wish your employer let you dye your hair. Is it in the handbook, or is it just like a courtesy, professionalism, sort of level of professionalism thing? Did you get what in the world was that? Oh, I missed that. I'm so sorry, Seb. I have no idea. My camera like disappeared. Right. Probably true, though. Tammy's mom is probably right. Unions would be right for everyone to color their hair. Depending. I don't know. I can't really think of any instance in which, like, dyed hair would, like, be too distracting. I mean, I guess if it was, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't think of a damn instance right now at all. Can you? Like, oh my God, that red hair is really sending me right now. I can't focus. Like, could you imagine? Oh, the pink hair, I simply can't. I can't look away. This is it. That would say more about the prospective person, I think, on that one than it would say about the person with the dyed hair, you know? Any employer that restricts your appearance, tattoos, hair is the worst. Yeah, I mean, like, as a teacher, I was really worried about these, my plugs, because, like, it's a fixture of my body now. Like, it would require a surgery. You know what I mean? Like, I would have to have surgery to change this part of my body if an employer, you know, so deemed it inappropriate. So that was always one of my chief concerns. I also had piercings. I had 2 piercings right here. I did take those out. Right? I was good. I did that. I was also told to cover my tattoos, which I did. I did get a little bit more liberal towards the end of my career because it was COVID. And I'm like, dude, really? I think the kids are not distracted by tattoos. I think they're distracted by the global pandemic that's ruining their childhood. Like, I think that's their chief concern right now. Like, I really don't think it's me. You know, shot in the dark. A shot in the dark. I really don't think kids cared. I don't know. Hot take. The kids didn't even care about calling me Mix V. I didn't go by Mrs. I didn't go by Mr. I went by MX. Guess what? None of the kids even batted an eye. They didn't give a shit. They just didn't care. Like, kids for the most part don't care unless they're, like, taught to care. Missile Ivy has entered the chat. What's up, girly? How you doing? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm used to working with employers that do care, and I'm a very charitable person. So I'm willing to alter myself if I think, like, my presence in a space is going to be worth it. You know what I mean? Like, here's a good example. Chat, this is me lobbying in Sacramento. So, like, I can look professional. I went to Sacramento and lobbied my state legislator. You know what I mean? With my plugs. But look how cute my little tie clip is. You know what I mean? So demure, very professional. I didn't... My hair is looking super flat that day because I woke up in a hotel and it was greasy as hell. You know? I get it. I really do. I understand the need and the desire for that. But this was me in high school, guys. I look like this. Not demure. I mean, kind of demure. But not very professional, you know what I mean? With the hair and all that. Yeah. I have my little plugs, you know. I think we all did at some point, Tiff. You know what I mean? But I don't know. There's come a time where you do have to, like, sort of adjust to society. And it sucks. And that's when people become jaded, you know what I mean? Look at that MySpace photo, for real. I was trying to find that old photo of my hair. Because it was at that time I decided, like, maybe to get a job, I should cut my hair. You know what I mean? But I've always been kind of a freak. Look at that. Look at me. Look at little me. This is my sister. And this is me. I've always just been very, like, ADHD, rambunctious kid. Trying to make people laugh, you know? Always been a silly Billy. Always been a silly Billy. Yeah, but it's also like... I liked being in spaces that I had no business being in, if that made sense. Like, I enjoyed pushing into spaces that people looked at me and go, how did you get here? You know what I mean? I had a mullet too. Like, I don't know. It was a time of finding myself in my early 20s. But this is me graduating high school. This is my high school graduation photo. So, you know, people change. People change. Did you wear a black fedora and a fancy hat a lot in high school, or am I wrong? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I definitely wore a fedora. Yeah. Call me out. Self-report me harder. For real. Now, here's me in that same fedora you're talking about. Here's me in that same fucking fedora that you're talking about, Danny. It's that goddamn fedora. And here's my friend rocking the same fucking fedora. That was just like a thing, I think. If you were gay in 2014, you had to wear a fedora. I think that was like required content. Anyway. All right, enough of retro nostalgia, right? Because that's pretty much how we got here. We're talking about GameStop retro. We went down a rabbit hole together, chat, as we do here. Now, only if the wallet chain had the studded belt. Hot take. This is actually my old wallet chain. I just wear it as a necklace now. Oh, what? Bruh. What? I still use it as a wallet chain, actually. When we went on our date, I was rocking the wallet chain. Listen. You can take the 2014 away from me, but it's always inside. It's always inside, baby. It's always there. All right, I'm gonna go get some retro games. I don't know. I have a lot of old... Yeah, hey, 1999 called. But I have a Wii, I have an N64, I have an old NES system, I have an emulator that plays like the shooting games. I have the old school retro NES shooters. You know what I'm talking about, the orange. We are all the same person. I'm telling you, we are molded, okay? This is a cult. I'm kidding, it's definitely not a cult. Right? But yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can cop some of these. I still have not figured out how to hook up any consoles to my PC. Not so much I hasn't figured it out. I haven't spent the money to do it. Like, I know my PS5 can hook up to my PC. I see people do it all the time. I just haven't done it yet. So I'm a little worried to do it, to be honest. I don't want to like fry it. But I don't know. I might go pick up some games and try to figure that out. Try one of the older Elgato capture cards. That's what I'm saying. So I have 2 cam links. Where are you going, Papito? Hi, Papa. Please don't go bark at the door. We might have some company. My leasing office is going to come and make sure our sprinklers are working. And I'm like, how do you do that? You just like, how do you do that? How do you know they're working? Are they going to go off? Because I have kind of a lot of stuff in my office space that I would not want to get wet. But heads up on that. So if you hear my dog barking, it might be because somebody's here to check my sprinkler system. My ADHD brain, I'm lost, chat. Bring me back. Retro games are coming back. I want to get some. I'm going to figure out how to hook my console to my PC because I think it'd be fun. And I buy a lot of games on my PS5 that I would love to play on stream too. Lock in and focus. I am. Guys, I'm going to the dentist later. I want a cool mold of my teeth. Wouldn't that be fun, chat? Wouldn't that be awesome? Okay. Let's keep moving. We have more. Dude is washing his laundry in a cyber truck. This one just made me laugh. There's nothing. See? They might be here to check my sprinklers, chat. Hold the line. Okay, so nobody was here. I think he was just yelling at ghost friends. I don't know. How does one do this? I thought you need a pretty intricate plumbing system to wash clothes. Oh, that's gonna get me DMCA'd if I play that song. I don't understand. How is this handyman actually running a laundry machine in the back of his Cybertruck in traffic? Hey, Rue. Do we have any Tesla experts around? No, I don't think we do. Rue, thank you so much. Thank you for that. Blind football. Guys, if you don't know, the International Paralympics Committee is running a fundraiser right now on TikTok. So what Rue just donated, I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's called a pharynge. I'm probably butchering that. But part of that gift's proceeds will go directly into the International Committee for the Paralympics. So if you guys are donating gifts around TikTok, look for those guys if it's you know, available in your area. So, hey, T-Dog on YouTube's, how you doing, man? It has an outlet for the electricity, Tiff says. Yeah, I know that, but how are they getting the water to go? You own a Tesla? I'd like to say I'm part expert. Okay, how do we have laundry experts then? Because we can get these two things going. If you're running a washer, doesn't that require an intricate plumbing system for like the circulation? Because otherwise you're just washing it with like dirty ass water, right? Like that's... You're at a dentist appointment, says T-Dog. Oh my God, I'm about to go to a dentist appointment later today too. Not excited about it. Hopefully I won't remember it if the medicine they prescribed me is as good as they say it is. Hey, yo.
Bruh.
Okay, wait, hold on. How is this a thing? Not necessarily, as long as there was a tank with a water and a drain and power. Okay, is this in Texas? Probably. Yes, that looks like a Texas flag. I'm guessing they have a bucket of water they have it hooked up to. Okay, so it's just like a whole install in the back of this truck we can't see, probably. Because it is impressive, I guess. I don't know why this would be needed. Yes, exactly. It needs a water tank hooked up. I mean, it's still a flex, I guess, but just an interesting video that caught my attention. Yeah, it says Dallas, Texas TV. Please don't DM Sandy for that. T-Dog on the Red app says, I hate dentist appointments. Me too, man. They didn't give you any medicine? Any chill stuff? So the thing about me at dentist appointments, I could try to strong arm my mentality about it and be like, B, you've got this. For example, I look at myself in the mirror before I leave the house. I look at myself when I get to the appointment, right? They have a bathroom with a mirror, and I look dead ass at myself and I say, V, you're a bad bitch. You totally are capable of doing this, and you got this. It's just a little cleaning. Come on, you're like 30 years old. You absolutely got this. Come on, you're a bad bitch. You got this. And then I get into the chair, and I'm just shaking like a chihuahua. And I can't stop, and the whole time I'm like, I'm a bad bitch. You know what I mean? And I'm just so scared, and I freaking hate it. I hate it. My anxiety might be lying to me, but it's very powerful. It's very powerful. Anxiety I have. Like, it takes over my biological functions. You know what I mean? Like, my palms get sweaty. Even though in my head, I'm like, oh, you got this. You know what I mean? I don't have it. Nina says that you shared some gaming pics from the server. Hopefully you just post them in the right channel. I'm sure you did. Sebastian said knees weak, arms are heavy. Yeah, definitely. I did have spaghetti last night. Let's hope that doesn't come true. Oh man, Ruth says I used to love the dentist until they hit a nerve. And now you always give them the side eye. Yeah, dude. You fall asleep in the chair. Sammy, tell us your ways. Please, Jedi, let us know. Rue, I'm not alone. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know the exact feeling. It's like your head is stable, but your body's doing its own thing. Yeah. God, I hate that so much. Jasmine, that's a terrible experience. I saw the white room. I had that straight IV. So many bad dentist experiences. Yeah, maybe this is not the conversation I shouldn't be having the day that I'm going to the dentist. It's just relaxing to you. The dentist talks to you until you're out. Sammy, that's freaking cool, dude. What the heck? What's up with that?
What's up, brother?
That's dope. I wish I had that. I don't know what it comes from. I don't even think I've had a bad experience at the dentist, to be completely honest with you. Oh, nice. Joey's confirming that Nina did send him in the right channel. That's a beautiful, beautiful moment there. Thank you for checking on that, Joey. You have a high pain tolerance. Remember, 29 broken bones. I'd like to think I have a high pain tolerance, but I probably don't. I hype a lot of stuff up. And as soon as the dentist appointment's over, I'm like, that's it. That's all I gotta see. Okay, it was so crush. See you next time. See you in 6 months. You know what I mean? Like, just silly Billy. Just pretend chat is watching you. Honestly, you guys do give me a lot of confidence. Maybe I'll just live stream it. You guys do embolden me sometimes, and I do appreciate the energy that you guys give me. I think of, I didn't need so many filling and root canals, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, I would just avoid that. They told me I needed a root canal. I said, how about you just pull it out? Can you just take it instead? Because they were putting me under to take my wisdom teeth out, so they did. And my mouth's very small. So they were able to take, I took like, and you know how some people get 2 to 4 teeth taken out for wisdom teeth. I had 5 teeth taken out for my wisdom teeth. But I do have a very small mouth. Like, you can't even see it. It's in the back, but you can't even see that I'm missing a tooth back there. But it was a full ass tooth, guys. It's gone. It's so gone. Hey guys, meet my dentist. He's a hottie. He is kind of hot though. You guys, I just finished getting 6 root canals. Holy shit, Danny. Holy. It's just the cleaning, it's fine. Yeah, it is literally just a little soft cleaning. Bitch, I couldn't afford anything else anyway right now. They are so expensive to go to the dentist for anything but a cleaning or like a checkup. Dude, it's crazy right now. Anything else on the news docket? Vanessa, keep me locked in and not fixated. I appreciate you. Don't forget to use chapstick before I go. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I would get put to sleep too, but it's just a little cleaning this time. They won't even do that. All right, yeah, let's focus up. We do have more. Oh, this was meant to be with the other news stuff, guys. The Supreme Court has declined to revive Biden's latest student debt relief plan, which really sucks. The plan would have lowered forgiven student debt for millions of borrowers, especially those that are working as like civvies. So that really sucks and is bad news. And I had an article pulled up and I don't know where it went. Let me go ahead and pull it up over here. This is not good news. This was that bad news I wanted to bring up. Like, you know what? Striking isn't... Mr. Jake B3, let's go, dude. Hold on. Yo, what is up, dude? Jake! I think I remember you. Hey, yo, what is up, dude? I'm looking right now to find this Supreme Court decision that was overturned. How you doing, man? Aren't you supposed to be in school right now, brother? Brother, didn't school just start? We have a student in chat has found my TikTok. He's been around for a while. Where is this? I just want a quick little kind of rundown on what's going on. These are all 47 seconds. I want something a little bit more girthy. I think you are supposed to be in school, though. Don't make me call. I'm pretty sure LAUSD started, right? There's not a single, like, good video about this. Yeah, get him, chat. Get him, chat. But also be nice. He's a child, so don't bully him. This one's 54 seconds. It doesn't really feel... Sorry, hold on. Doesn't feel like it might be too detailed, but we'll jump in and see what's going on here anyway. Stay in school and off Fortnite because you guys make us so angry in those lobbies. Stay in school, chat. Stay in school. All right, this one might provide a little bit of extra details here. Shed some light. Okay, here we go.
We do have some breaking news from the Supreme Court. They are not.
This came from yesterday, by the way. This just happened.
Going to lift a pause on the Biden administration's student loan forgiveness program. So walk us through what happens next here. Of course, it's been in some legal limbo.
Yeah, this is one of those injunctions on top of injunctions cases. In other words, it's gotten all the way up to the Supreme Court to dispute not the underlying facts, not the core issues of the case, but rather, what do we do while we all wait around for this case to resolve? And that's why we have this word injunction. You can preserve the status quo. Say to the court, okay, court, preserve things the way they are until we resolve this. And that's really what this fighting is about. Now what actually happens is the case goes back and they actually litigate it on the merits.
All right.
So it's not dead. It's not dead. It's been postponed.
Carlos, we appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Thanks for watching.
Okay. And so it's not dead. It's been postponed. It's been kicked back, if you will. I guess that's better news than it being like totally denied outright, because then it's gone, right? Then the chance of it ever happening goes away. So at least that's good. You know, it's better than bad. It's better than bad. Exit out of that. All right, chat. So that's again kind of a breaking news thing that happened yesterday. Caught my attention. I know a lot of people who would have been eligible for that because one of the kind of qualifications for much of the student debt being relieved is you either working as a civil, like for the government in a civilian capacity. So teachers, civil servants that work at your state capitals, etc. Those kind of guys would have qualified, right? Putting in civil service. So hopefully we'll see that come to fruition. That would have been a dope thing. This is funny. TechX, not funny, but just kind of interesting. Don't even know if it's true. Don't even know if it's true. This guy says real ones knew about this since 2018. I feel hella late to the game. Okay, I put my phone in rice when it's been damaged by water, or I fear that it would be damaged by water. Apparently, there are certain YouTube videos you can play to fix water damage in phones by playing frequencies to remove the water. Big if true. Apparently, it's been a thing. I thought you should know. This is just something you should know. Is it not real? I gotta know. Dexerta posted it. It must be true. It does work? I gotta know. What is the frequency? Is it like something that my dog could hear? Some frequencies can move a liquid. Doesn't that kind of like freak you out that sound can move matter? That's so wild. Never heard of it, but the basic logo makes sense. Okay. This is what the AI is saying about it from AI Overview Search Labs here. Mice deterrent frequency. Wait, hold on. What do you mean mice deterrent frequency? Abrian, welcome to the chat. Yeah, Jasmine, Tiff, Vanessa. Sound waves wouldn't be able to get to our ears if they couldn't move matter. Shut up. That hurt my head. Hold on, Courtney. What? Huh? Some YouTube videos can help remove water from iPhones and other smartphones by playing low-frequency sounds. So I guess it's a low-frequency sound that's going to do the trick. The sound waves cause the speakers to vibrate, okay, which shakes out water droplets. That seems very simplistic. According to Tune Pocket, the best frequency range to use is between 20 and 200 hertz, which is often called the bass frequency, guys. The bass frequency. This method can be effective for a speaker grill. It doesn't fully dry out the device. Okay, definitely not a silver bullet here. You were thinking about it like bass. Yeah. That's true. That's true. This really just one of those things that you see in your first introduction to it. You're kind of like, I don't buy this. Like, I don't think that's true. And then like you kind of dig a little bit deep and you're like, okay, well, it's adding up. It's adding up. So this was funny. We've talked about the Disney Plus issue. You guys remember that? There was a gentleman who went on vacation with his wife. They are like waterproof now. And then his wife got an allergic reaction to something they ate, and then actually ended up passing away. To which the husband attempted to sue Disney for this event, you know, this death, the murder, essentially, I guess, whatever. And Disney Plus said, well, no, you signed the Disney Plus thing. All right, Disney said you signed Disney Plus, so you can't really sue us. You said that we were going to arbitrate this, so you know you can't take us to court, but we can settle out in a different way. To which he said, I don't like that. That since I think has been resolved, Disney has stepped back from that. But this is actually coming from the parks. This is Deadpool making a joke about at Disneyland itself about having to read the entire terms and conditions of Disney Plus. Pretty funny stuff.
Headed to the big battle.
That's
Cinderpool was late because he had to read every single page in the terms and conditions when he signed up for Disney Plus. I don't get it. Yeah, they do. It's fun. And headed to the big battle.
Okay. I'm all in for morbidity. Like, do they get to write these scripts themselves? It is kind of in bad taste, right? The Omen State, like, someone died, brother. You know what I mean? Am I wrong? Am I overthinking that a little bit? Like, I thought, I don't know. I'm also like a theater kid. I can appreciate morbidity. I can. And a dark humor, I can. I can do that. I'd like to think I can. I'm like sweating behind these glasses. Okay, where is this? Disneyland. This is just Disneyland. Sharky has entered the chat, everybody. But yeah, that's pretty funny, my dude. Sebastian says, I'm absolutely with you. That was a terrible punchline. Yeah, a little bit. Tiff, thank you for the heart me. Go chat. Go team. Let's go team. Come on, team. Morning, still out of it. Yeah, I am so in it. I finished my coffee. I finished my coffee. Dark humor is great, but I still get your point as well. It's a little bit sad. Like, it's a little bit sad. We got the chocolate coming at us early in chat. It kind of calls out Disney too. Yeah, it has that like secondhand, like, don't forget, read your terms and services. This is like also a joke, but if you don't, you know, it's like laugh or cry about it kind of dichotomy there. You know what I mean? Anyway, that was just funny. That was just kind of a thing that popped up on my timeline. This is also pretty interesting. Shrek is coming to Power Wash Simulator. Shrek is the best anime. McDonald's app's terms and conditions says you can't sue them if you use the app. So does my financial advisor, but like my financial advisor app. But apparently that's pretty standard nowadays, and I don't know how to feel about that being standard nowadays. Like everyone, it's in like every terms and conditions that you agree not to take them to court, but to settle out in a different sort of arbitration or something like that. See, this chat gets it. Yeah. No, I got it. Oh yeah, we get it. No, we get it. I just like, as I was laughing at it, I kind of felt bad for laughing at it, and I'm like, I should feel bad, right? Like, you know, but it's also Deadpool to call out. It's so Deadpool, right? That is very Deadpool. It's very meta, very fourth wall break. You can appreciate that like meta moment. At least I do. Some people are not fans of that, actually, I have learned, which I think is sad. I'm also a theater kid, so anytime to break the fourth wall like that, I think it's kind of interesting. Oh, this is from the other day when I was talking about that grandma moment. I don't even like repeating it. That was a bad day for me, okay? Driving is not Fortnite. You cannot respond. I just want everyone to know this, okay? Theater Kids United, absolutely. Also, Fortnite kids, if you drive, remember you can't freaking respond. So have a little bit of respect out there, okay? Chat, if you've ever raced around someone because you're impatient, you're the asshole. I'll say it. You're in a one lane, okay? You have traffic going this way and you're going towards another person. At no point should you speed around them because your errand is not more important than their life, okay? Your errand is not more important than somebody else's life, okay? You are that asshole, Joey. Cut it out. Cut it out with your little Volkswagen sports wagon. I know what you're doing over there. Bet you have like a diesel like sports car too. You know, I know what Volkswagens do. I know what they're capable of, all right? Yeah, be patient, be kind, and be aware, all right? Today, I caught myself again. I did not chase the person, okay? Now, I had one of those quote, the V-Live quotes. Yeah, right? Gotta get a thing going. Listen, I caught myself mid-asshole move today, all right? You've done it at 2 a.m. because I was in an HOH lane, a hover lane, like a carpool lane, and someone was going 50 to 70. Well, they were probably drunk. And I mean, that's not the same, though. If you're on the freeway, like, I'm not even talking about freeway stuff. I'm just talking about, like, you're in a road. You're on a road. It's a one-lane road. You know what I mean? I live in a metropolitan area, so I'm talking about a regular downtown experience. You know what I mean? And they want to go into oncoming traffic to, like, get ahead of me. And I'm going faster than the speed limit. You know what I mean? I did not chase them this time. Yeah, exactly. I did not do that. I caught myself. I caught myself, Sebastian, on Twitch. I did. I did not chase anybody this time. And I need to stop doing that because I'm putting my life at danger when I have all the time in the world. You know what I mean? So I'm not really the person to fuck with. I have so much time. I will go with you to work. If you're late for work and trying to kill me because you're late for work, guess who's going to work with you? Guess who's talking to your boss? Guess who's showing him the fucking Sentry footage? Like, it's me. I'm the problem. I have time. I will go with you to work. That's fine. That's fine. I will start stream late. I don't care. Okay? But I do need to stop doing that because it's what happened today. It happened again, okay? Wait, isn't it HOH or an HOV? Is there a difference? Hold on. Hi, Katie. Okay. That was an accident. Chasing that old lady was an accident. I didn't know she was going home. I thought she was going to work. And she was going my direction. I need to be careful. I'm like 5'3". But I'm a human. I'm a human. I didn't mean... Okay, hold on. She wasn't an old lady. That was fucking bad description. She was like my mom's old. Like, she wasn't like gray-haired old lady. Like, feel bad for her. She probably can't see over her dashboard, old
I had
lady.
someone speed around me when I was waiting to turn to my street and they got pulled over.
Shit, don't turn on me, chat.
Anymore.
Thank you for that, Vanessa. Hold on. That came out wrong. Megan's correct. I live in South LA. I live in South LA. I don't live in like Beverly Hills. Okay? Like, I did follow an abuelita because she started it. Okay? I have a one shot. I was not chasing Mima. I was chasing a mean ma. Okay? Listen, it's different. Let me explain. Shit, I should have never brought this up again. I was better today though, and that's the point. I hope Nikki doesn't hop in here right now. She's gonna be just so disappointed in me. Anyway, she was like my mom's age, looking kind of like a little old, but not like old enough to feel bad about. So she cuts me off violently, mind you, slams her brakes on. I drive a 2014 Volkswagen. Please do not try to get my health insurance. You cannot have, not my health insurance, my car insurance. That's what's happening. I swear that's what was happening. So she violently cuts me off. She's going my way. I'm going forward. Okay, I'm going forward. She's going forward. She's not like cutting me off because she needs to quickly turn right or left. No, she just needs to be in front of me for the next mile. So I follow her. Yeah, Chad, I do. I'm already going that way. Vanessa, thank you for blowing it up. Appreciate you. Okay? I was going that way. I was already going that way. She jumped in front of me, all right? To which she gets concerned that I'm following her. Respectfully so. I understand that hesitation. I don't like being followed either. But guess what? Be careful who you cut off. Be careful who you cut off. You know what I mean? You never know who's going to have a Joe Carr moment. Okay? So, again, I'm following her. She actually ends up pulling over because she's scared. She's scared. Okay? So I pull up next to her. Okay? I roll my window down. And I straight up told her, I'm somebody's kid. Because she's an old lady. I try to appeal to her like motherly senses, her old lady senses. I'm somebody's kid. Why are you trying to endanger my life out here, lady? Where are you going? So important. To which she rolls up her window and flips me off. And then she speeds off and almost hits my car, to which I continue going forward and follow her. And then she pulls into her apartments and I felt miserable. Okay, obviously she lived there, but how was I supposed to know? Okay, how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? I am fighting the allegations. I'm gonna beat them. I'm beating the allegations. But today, chat, today, especially where we live, exactly, Sebastian, I need to be careful. I know. Today, I caught myself mid follow. Again. Okay, but this time, you have to remember, guys, I have a straight shot. I stay on one road the whole time. I don't divert. It's just...
The petty in me would tell her complex management.
Yes. So, point A, point B, right? It's very clear cut. There's not a lot of lefts. There's no right. I could come up with a left and a right to get home, but the quickest way is just to go forward. You know what I mean? And everyone's cutting me off on my drive home when I'm going fucking forward, okay? So again, today, this mom in like her RAV4, vroom, cuts me off, gets in front of me, slams the brake to go left. Just wait! There's a left lane that opens up in like a quarter of a mile. What are you doing? I would never be in a Miata. It's too small. It scares me. I need to be in a bigger car. I have like a wagon. I drive a wagon. A 2014 Volkswagen wagon.
She had to take her kids to soccer.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Because I pulled up behind her. Now I'm going left. I caught myself in that moment, chat. I caught myself in that moment. I did not go left. I did not follow her. I continued forward. I let her make a left. But you bet your ass that I pull out my phone to make it look like I was kind of recording her, like I was going to post it somewhere like a fucking Karen. Yeah, I did that, okay? So now she at least thinks that like someone took a picture of her license and maybe she'll think twice again. You know what I mean? I need to be better, chat. I need to be better. I know, I need to be better. I just don't like having my life endangered or feeling like to be made less than just because I'm like, I'm going above the speed limit. I'm not going below the freaking speed limit, dude. The speed limit is 25. School's about to be in session. You need to be respectful of the lives around you. I am going slightly above the speed limit, you know? I should get a dash cam. I should. Kate, thanks for liking the broadcast. We are your people, Megan. Anyway, I am the asshole. It's white hat Karen, okay? That's what you can call me, the white hat Karen. I only Karen for good reason, okay? I don't like being messed with. No one puts baby in the corner, you know? But also, like, I will go forward. I did. Karen Vigilante. Rue says 2 out of 2 they block us in at Taco Bell and tried to fight us. I took my phone out fast. I was scared.
I let a car merge in front of me and they stuck their hands out and made half a heart each.
See, more people like that. That's what I would do, though. For example, if someone came up behind me and, like, gave me a flash on their lights and, like, you know what I mean, or something like that, I probably would just, like, yield to the right. Like, I'm a very mindful person. You know what I mean? If, like, you were in a hurry and you were gonna let me know from behind, like, hey, I'm coming up quite rapidly, I'm in a hurry, this is, like, an emergency situation, or you have your hazards on even, you know what I mean? Like, something. There's so many ways to indicate that, I think, in a more respectful way. So yeah, when I see a turn signal fire off in LA, I'm like, oh wow, holy shit, round of applause, everybody. Wow, holy, someone raised you right. Yeah, and then you know what the other thing is, I'm not good at eye contact. I don't know if it's autism or what, but like I'm really bad at eye contact. I'm thinking about just getting a whiteboard to raise up. In Texas, we do the hazards or wave to thank them. That's what I'm saying. I feel like
Karens may be crazy at times, but I understand why they do certain things.
Yeah, it's the pew pew thing that bothers me. Like, you never know who's gonna have a pew pew, but like I do pick my people carefully. Like that mom, I was like, I will take this mother. That abuelita, I was like, she's smaller than me. If it came down to melee, I'm contending, at least contending. I'm not gonna make me win, but like, you know, moms have some crazy mom strength, you know what I mean? But I'm quick, I'm agile. You know? A little crazy. You know what I mean? Little butterfly, sting like a bee. Pop, pop. You know? Oh yeah. I have to gauge them up for sure. All right. Anyway, I was better today, chat. I didn't go left. They cut me off, almost killed me, and instead, I went forward. Huh? I went forward, chat. They went low and I went high, okay? Michelle Obama would be very proud of me, okay? I did not follow them. I only took out my phone, pretend I was taking a photo of their license plate. Progress. I am gonna beat the allegations. I'm becoming a better person, okay? And I'm sorry to that abuelita. I still feel very bad about that. Let's play some games. You guys want to play some games? Let's get rid of this news anchor logo. By the way, if you didn't see it, I know it's kind of small. We have this now. I'm going to create a stinger too. Look at that. I'm going to grab a water. We're going to come back. We're going to do our daily games, okay? I hope you guys didn't judge me too hard. It's very vulnerable. I'm letting you in on some of my moments here. You know what I mean? My anxiety for dentists, okay? My road rage. This is me being very vulnerable with you, chat. Thank you for being so understanding, and I'm gonna be better. This is progress. Progress, chat. I do have a strong sense of justice, and I don't know. I'm not quite jaded yet. I do believe in fairness. Absolutely. I'm gonna get some water real fast, and I'll be right back. Okay, hang tight, chat. Hang tight. Be nice to one another. I will be right back. I'll play the new song. Ooh, I have a new song for going away. It's kind of loud though. I don't know why it came out that loud, but I'll play it for you. It's called Bathroom Snack BRB. It's kind of hot. Hot girl shit. Batty. And this is some hot girl shit, right?
Donate, subscribe, say hi to chat. VOD right back. Thank you, chat. Intermission. You've got the power, do you have to? Bathroom snack, get water, see the sun, pet your pet. Donate, subscribe, say hi to chat. VOD right back. Thank you, chat. You've got the power, do you have to?
your pet. Hi, Sammy. You noob scrolls, welcome back. Right? It's giving like shut up and drive from like Rihanna, or like a little mix of Icona Pop, like I got this feeling on a summer day when you gone. It's totally giving that. It is a bop. I'm 1 coin short to send you your gift goal. Dang it. Oh, don't worry about it, Tiff. Don't worry about it, dude. If we get there, we get there. We get there. You know, hey. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, Power Pop Princess. It was kind of a vibe. Do people make these for me? No. Hey, thank you for the corn. For me? Go Team Megan. Thank you for that.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. Thank you. Thank you for juicing chat today. I appreciate you, Megan. Thank you for sharing the live as well. Was that AI? Yes, it was, Rue. I made it. With Pseudo. Oh, man. Yeah, very corny. We get very corny in here. And if you want, dude, all my stream songs are listed. V's AI music for stream, I make them all. I mean, -1. Yeah, if you're going to buy coins at all, make sure you do buy them for the browser. You don't get the upcharge of the Apple store or the iOS store. These are the songs that I use. These are all the songs that I've created. So if you ever want to listen to one of our stream jams outside of stream, it's below the Daily Games official list. So yes, Rue, do it. Oh my God, it's so much fun. One tip I would have though, if you've never made a song before using Suno AI, yeah, I'll show you right now. I love it. They're also sponsoring streamers, so Suno, bitch, hi. How you doing, Suno? We make a lot of music here. You can go to the Explore tab, and you can kind of get an idea for how many different genres exist, and it's unlimited, okay? But you can also go to the Create section. You can see all my failures here, and you will create a bunch of just poopy stuff, and it's just poopy, okay? Sometimes it gets poopy. But you can also go search, and this is how I found Zuno. And you can listen to other people's music by just like clicking into it. And if you like it, they show you the description and prompt up here. So this one's Kodo Boom Bap, Hip Hop, Traditional Japanese Influence, Rap, Female Vocals. Oh, this is about to slap. Oh, this is hard as shit. Oh. It's hard as shit. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I be clicking around all the time. But it's Suno. Linked in the, one more time. What's the site? Perfect. Yeah. Let them know I sent you. Suno. It's linked in my bio too. V's AI music for stream. That's one way to get there. It's just Suno. Suno AI. Yeah, put it in chat for you guys. Suno.com. Right there. They give you free credit so you can kind of tinker and explore. Yeah, sponsor me. That'd be such a sick sponsor if an AI sponsored. That'd be. Guys, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing, huh? What do you guys say? Is it time to do the thing? Should we do that thing?
It's time to play the game.
Time. It's time.
To play the game.
It's time to play some games, chat. It's kind of a short stream today, I'm not gonna lie. Nikki's off pretty early. Yes, it's in the bio, suno.com. I have no creator codes for you, no discounts for you. It's just free though. Welcome to the jungle. I wonder if that would be a better intro song for this, to be honest. We get a little crazy during our daily games. You're gonna start using these buttons when your boyfriend walks in and he's gonna be like, what? I've only been up for 10 minutes, but let's go. It's time to get your juices flowing. We're going to fire off those neurons, baby. The bean. Thanks for liking the broadcast today. We're going to play some daily games. We're going to get our brains fired up, okay? We started with news. We did start with news today. We're gonna move into some daily games. Ooh. Starting a new chat in Discord, how to annoy our partners with V's music. Hell yeah. Like a good thing to also remember is it's AI, so it's kind of dumb, a little clunky. Use just as clear as possible verbiage, like crisp vocals, you know what I mean? Like powerful vocals, or just do your best to be descriptive, and it usually comes out pretty funny. All right, chat. I'm going to put some more AI music on from one of my favorite AI artists. It's also copyright free, so you can use it in a commercial setting too. It's quite cool. You think I'm joking? I don't think you're joking. I don't think you're joking. You should, like, the way my love language is like when I create something, I just want to show everyone I care about it. So every time I make a song, I make Nikki listen to it. My wife, guys. I just like make her sit down and I go, hey, sit, I want to show you a song that I made. And then she sits there and listens to it. She would never be annoyed, I think. I'd have to make a silly song about her. Maybe we can make a silly song about her. Okay, here we go. Tips keep me locked and loaded. Howard, Johnson, Brown, and Smith last names? Or are those presidential last names? Noble's a last name, too. Noble is a last name. I literally had a coworker named Mrs. Noble. So, we could be, okay. There are presidents. Isn't like Procter and Gamble a thing too? Like Gamble is a last name as well. Ooh, there's a Count, a Duke Gamble, too. Grand, Count, Katie, actually that's the one I saw. A Noble? Yes. Wait, Gamble, Grand, Count? You think for casino? Wait a second. Everything here is basically a name. You're right. Hold on. This is weird. This got weird kind of fast. Whoa. Hold on. Young's a last name too. Okay, hold on. Katie, I like where your brain's at. I like where Tiff's at too. I think Katie might be the safest bet here. Is going that Noble, that Duke, right? The Judge, and the Count. Guys, I think this will kind of help us maybe narrow down what the existing categories are, because I think Sammy's right. It kind of feels like 90% of this is all names.
Send it.
You're following Sharky too? I mean, if this isn't right, Sharky's is going to be right. Because Count would go into the gamble category, right? You're right. Judge does kind of feel like, well, it's still a high place in court though. God, I'm sweating a storm up right now. I don't know why I'm sweating so hard. It's really hot here today. Yeah, let's try it. Let's go ahead and do this. It could still be part of like a high court. No. And we're not even one away. Okay. Not even one away. Not even close. How about gamble? Myth like blacksmith. Regard, consider, judge, and gamble. Ugh. What's a regard? Consider. Oh, like a call. It's a call. Regard. Well, regard's not really a call. It's a consideration. Like consider and regard, they feel very similar. Jasmine, yes. Duke, Brown, Howard. What's the other one? Smith? Is Smith a college? Where's Smith at? Is Smith a college? I honestly can't remember. Is it? My video is ready to post to TikTok. Click to review or post. Huh? Hey? Did I post a video on TikTok? I don't know. Smith and Western? Isn't that? Yeah, that's a pew pew. Okay. They're all private schools? Smith is a
college is in MA.
Okay, we can try it. We almost have colleges. We almost have Prezi names. We almost have company names. We almost have a lot. Should we try the colleges then? Brown. Yeah, so many almost. Duke, but none won away so far. Duke, Brown, Smith, and Howard. I didn't realize Howard was a private school. We could try this.
Send it.
Just a big yikes. It's a big question mark for me right now. guys saying send it.
Upright, electronic, grand, or all types of pianos.
Hey, player, piano player. Words that go with piano. There it is! Yeah, player. That's good. Player, a grand, an upright. And a what? Electronic. Guys.
Send it.
Wait a second. This could work. I'm still sticking to casino. Hell yeah, dude. Love that. Let's go. Let's go. Loving it. All right. So what was this casino one here? Gamble to count to regard? Was that it? Yeah. I think the casino's definitely one. And then is it the judge? Oh yeah, because like your voice counts too. In that sense of the word count. Yeah. Okay. And then Gamble, Noble, Young, and Johnson? What do you guys think that is before we send it? Before we send it, what do you think this last category is? Player gone, so Gamble, Grand, Consider, and Young. But what do you guys think it is? I just want to know what your thoughts are before I send it. But you're right. You're totally right. Companies. All right. I think you're right. Like double names, right? Second names, yeah, double names. Second names and companies, Johnson & Johnson. Procter & Noble, what is it? Procter & Young, Procter & Gamble or something like that? With ampersands. Ampersands, chat. Everyone loves a good ampersand. Good job, chat. Wow. Y'all carried that. That one was hard. To deem. What an interesting category. Yeah. Deem. To consider, to count, judge, in regard, chat. Very fancy, very, very fancy. Good job, chat. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's move on to the crossword today, guys. Just a reminder, chat, as we're doing these games, I know a lot of people have begun doing daily games and like kind of mini games like this. So if you've already played with one of your other favorite streamers or content creators, please be mindful of this community and don't spoil it, okay? Appreciate you guys. All right, throws as a fishing line. Reel? Casts. Reel? Yeah, good job, Sebastian. Casts. And Tiv. Not me. Doing the pantomime. Omega's opposite. I'm your favorite streamer. Oh, there. Omega's opposite. Omega. Alpha? I was never into Greek life. I wanted to be in Greek life. But it was always very intimidating. You know what I mean? I even DM'd a sorority and was like, hey, I'm gay. Can I still like be a part of this? Or is that like weird? And they got back to me and they were very sweet. And I went to like their opening and they said, yeah, it'd be fine. And then it would cost a lot of money. And I was like, no, I don't want to spend that much money. I'm already spending a lot of money to be in college. But you guys seem very nice. Hyperfruit, similar to an aprium. I have no idea what the hell that is. Get the shampoo out. What? Is this like an Ethan Kraft from Lizzie McGuire moment? I don't use the shampoo. It's just conditioner. Signed as a contract. Sebastian's saying 2 down is all in. Betting every last poker chip. Oh, kind of a gambling theme today. Rinse for which one? Get all the shampoo out. Yeah, it looks like rinse would fit too with all in as well. 8 across. Thank you guys for that. 7A could be pluote. What? Honey. I don't know what that means. It's a plum apricot mix. Huh? Valley is 1 down? 5 down could be stated. That's what I was thinking too. What are those? Alright, 5 down. Happily full. Sated? Sated? The P throws me off. That's Sharky. Trust me, I've eaten it before. I believe you. To be honest, I don't... How do you spell it again? Pluot? Chicky has entered the chat. What's up, Chick? How you doing, man? Happy Thursday. 1 down is Capri. What is the hint? Island that lends its name to the style of pants. Also, very flavorful fruit juice. Capri Sun. Capri Sun, chat. Hey, Chicky. How you doing? Happy Thursday. It's almost the freaking weekend. Let's go. Moxie. Spunk. Spunk. 9 across. Inked. Let's go. Let's go. Nice, Jasmine. Inked. That doesn't say pants. Yo. Let's take a look at some of those. Today's your Friday. Let's get it. Happy Friday, Chicky.
Can you read them all out loud at first?
Yeah. I think you're right, Sam. You try to go chronological. I get kind of like ADHD'd up really hard when I'm like reading chat, and it's like, well, what about 3 down? What about 6 across? I'll be better at it. It does look like another word from afar. So get the shampoo out. Was rinse. It was Pluot. Am I saying that right, Tiff? Pluot. Omega's opposite was alpha. Capri. Sated. Happily full. This one was a tricky one. Honestly, Sebastian, good job. Is this like sated? I've never heard this before. Sated. I haven't never heard of Pluot either as the apricot mixed fruit. It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks. Sorry. I am sated. Dude. Honestly, I started the broadcast talking about like songs that get you going. This could be like probably the whitest thing I do, but I swear this song gets me going right here. Just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks. And then I get cut in line by an old lady. And then it's over, dude. And then it's freaking over, dude. I'm so sorry. I need to calm down. All right, let's play some Strands. Strands is a game that does get chaotic because we want it to. You can just yell out all of the words. All of the words. It's totally fine. I will do my best to find them. Ray Lee, welcome to chat. Good to have you here, girly. Hope you guys are having a good one. We're a little crazy today. Wait, did it happen again? Yeah, it did. But I did better, Chicky. No, I was better today. No, it happened again. This time, I didn't follow them. I almost died. And all I did was take out my photo. My phone to take a photo. I didn't follow them. Coffee, starting in the middle left. Thank you, Courtney. I didn't follow them. Chat. I told you the whole story. Defend me. I did not. I was good. How did that? Wake up and coffee? How is that not an actual word? Did I spell coffee wrong? Do I need to go this way? Coffee cup? Coffee? How is that not one of the words? Wait, who did we follow? Another lady. This time it was a mom more my age. But this time, does that mean coffee refill? Is it refill? Is that what I'm missing here? Listen, this time it was a mom more closer to my age. She was actually quite bigger than me. But it felt like I could take her. I don't know how to explain it. There was something like in her eyes, like I knew I could take her. And I didn't think she had a pew-pew either. You know what I mean? You know the type. You know what I mean? At work, she maybe had like a taser. I have a taser. I have a taser though too. So, listen. Coffee. Wait. Am I messing this up, chat? Cappuccino bottom, latte right top. Okay. Good. We'll do cappuccino. If I could find it. Cap-poo.
I meant you get refill.
Oh, just refill separate. Duh. That's what you meant by that, huh? How do we get to the eye? I don't know how to get to an eye. Iced. Oh my god. Good one. That's right in front of my face. I love that. Iced. No, refill your personal coffee. Oh my god. Jesus. Which is not processing. Just not processing. I shouldn't have more coffee because I have to take like medicine later and stuff, right? Coffee latte, says Sebastian.
Coffee order.
I'm drinking a lot of water right now. I gotta chill. Coffee latte from left to top right. Thank you for that. So from top to left, right? So is it this? No. I see what you're saying though. Like this. Like that. What? It's coffee order? Black coffee. Like there's definitely something here. But it won't give me coffee? That's crazy. Just try latte. Okay. Well, we were getting a little creative, I guess. I see the mocha. That's one of my favorite drinks. Sebastian on Twitch. Oh, it was good though. Go to the O after coffee. This one? So like... The spanogram is coffee order today. Oh. Wow. That kind of like really opened up my eyes on that one. Thank you so much. Holy. Okay. Espresso? Espresso? I need to spell espresso. It's this way, huh? There it is, chat. Wait, what? I misspelled espresso. That's 2 S's. My bad. Press. Oh? Let's go! Big brain, dude. Big brain. It's your guys' big brain. It's your guys' big brain? Alright, wake up in espresso, wake up in mocha, latte, coffee. I'm surprised there's no tea on here. Like, there's a lot of other ways you could wake up besides coffee. You don't have to be like me and just mainline coffee every morning. I think that's what they call an addiction. Don't be me, chat. Be better than me. Have like black tea or something. This is my kind of puzzle. Well, we're gonna move into a different kind of puzzle, and it's our word games. So, did you miss the Wordle? No, you didn't, Sarah. That is our next run of games. We're gonna do the Feudal, Wordle, and Hurdle combo. This is that big here. So, guys, I see snake. I'm going to snake. I'm going to miss my snake. What? Sharky? I'm going to snake. I'm going to snack. For you, Sharky. Thank God. I haven't been feeling good, so I've been sleeping all morning, and I was worried. Sarah, I hope you are feeling a little bit better. I hope you feel better very soon. We got a K. I miss going to, the park? The park? No, there's no A. Work? I miss going to work? Said whom? So the thing about the feudal, Sebastian might be onto something here. Some people really enjoy their work. I enjoy my work, you know. I'm gonna hate if that's it. I enjoy streaming and I enjoy creating stuff. So like, I get it. Some people really do enjoy their work. I miss going to work, chat. I'm not here to judge anybody. Some people miss work. See, I would get it if they swap these two words around. I'm going to miss work. I'm going to miss work. Bye. Hasta luego. Bye, you know. I miss going to work. Hey, listen. Don't yuck another's yum. Don't yuck another's yum, right? In-office propaganda is correct, Sebastian. That's crazy. Hey, Gibby's wife, how you doing? Good to see you in chat. Chicky, are you watching or are you listening by chance? Can I show you something? I made this. I did it during news. I'm making better ones. This is just the first one I made. This is the first of many. This is the beta, baby. This is the beta. What's up, Theo? I'm showing off my new news block. I'm showing off my new news block when I'm doing the news. I'm gonna make some for different segments and stuff. For chat. Anything for chat. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Yay. Thank you guys for being here on this beautiful morning with these beautiful people in chat. To be honest, wouldn't be anywhere else. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Definitely not that dentist appointment I have to go to later. Definitely don't want to do that. All right, beautiful people, we're going to play the Wordle. I am totally aware that a lot of streamers have begun playing various mini games. So I want to just encourage you that if you already have played the Wordle with another streamer, that we don't spoil it for this chat. Okay? Otherwise, you'll get the chancla. No one wants the chancla. And Chicky's here. She's going to personally throw it at you today. Okay? Don't be the spoiler suspect in the chat. No one wants that. No one wants a chancla. All right? Sharky, I think was the first sub I saw in chat with the word, right? Was it space? Kai, second there.
Good morning, lovely beans.
Maybe I'll have a countdown next time. I'm gonna have a countdown next time, a 3, 2, 1, and then you spam your number, your word, and the first one I saw, I'll pick. I'm gonna start doing that. That's what I used to do when I taught online classes. All right, space. That's not good. That's not good, chat. By the way, I can't see what you're pointing at. It's just a blank space. Wait, Sebastian, you can't see? On Twitch? Let's pull up the Twitch real quick and see what Sebastian's looking at. Hold on, guys. Wait, can you guys see me on TikTok still? Let's see what Sebastian's looking at. Hold on. Wait, Sebastian. It's fine. We're going into Inception, though. We're going into an Inception. I'm gonna pause it. Yeah. Looks good. I don't know what that is. I don't know what's going on. Try refreshing the page. But you can hear me like I'm speaking into the void? Oh, that's unfortunate, dude. Sorry, Seb. Sorry for the quick troubleshooting there. Let me know though, Sebastian. I could restart stream for you if that would be easier. We'll continue with the puzzle in case maybe Sebastian's refreshing or something. It could be trout. Yeah, trout. It could be... Oh no, I was gonna go ghost. Audio usually is a good filler, so is ghost, but not because the A's gone. There's no A in the word. And someone already said it was a tough one today. I just have a thing with the word being trout. We could do trout. I mean, it works. It uses 2 T's, which is a bit unconventional, but I mean... It does give an O and a U. Audio does an I and an O and a U as well. Casey, truly. Do grout. Oh, that's smart. Just to throw in an extra consonant. We'll do grout, see if we get any other ones. And then if we don't, let's try to find out a way to maybe use a Y or something. Okay. Is there a word I'm not thinking that has no O or U and a Y? I mean, okay, we have one letter now. Someone said in chat, though, today was kind of tricky. They already did it. I appreciate you not spoiling it for the rest of us, by the ways. Thank yous. Thank yous. Oh, Sebastian was talking about my animated blog. Bet, dude. You want to see that? I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Unity. I'll show you. Unity. Lumen. Dude, like a light? Like a light? Lumen could work. Seb, do you see it now? Pog.
Build.
Okay, sorry guys. It could be build. Could be unity. I like unity. But the T, I want that Y. I want the Y, guys. Unify! Thank you. Unify. Yeah, unity. I was like, I want all of the letters except that T. And unify does that. And unify does that, chat.
Send it. Send it.
Thank you, Seb. It was you guys that gave me that idea to do it. I'm gonna make a better one too, honestly. This is just like the beta version of it. I'll have an even better one soon. Unify. I'm unsure. Fun? Funny? No, there's no Y in it. Unit. I don't know. But
Flunk.
Like out of a class. I flunked. I flunked. That works. Let's look at it. Flunk. Moves the F, N, and the U. And it's teaching related. I like this. This one is good. I like it. Picasso. Piv. Chef's kiss. Send it. Haha. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Guys. And they stay there. Because we celebrate. Because we celebrate big brains. All right, guys, I'll let Sierra explain the next one. It's the hurdle, chat. And again, just another gentle, friendly, super gentle little nudge reminder here. If you have played the hurdle with somebody else, keep the answers to yourself because this is the struggle bus that we do enjoy writing. So, again, I will look for a sub answer. I will count down. Danny. I will count down. Let's see if we could do this. Just like I did with my students back in the day. You can even preload your word. You can even write out your word early and then get ready to press enter. The first one I see after Danny's one, when I count down, I'll take in 3, in 2, in 1, go. Lol, rip, Danny. Audio, still audio. Okay, audio. Prime Minister, ghost, audio 1. Prime Minister, Emily. Good one. That's a good one. Womp womp. Who has the fastest interconnection? Who has the fastest internet connection? Who has the least amount of latency?
Brace.
It shows up different on my end? What did you guys type out? Purple app delay leaves. Oh, Sebastian. You're right. You know what, though? If I ever do get that stinking TikTok, whatchamacallit, locked in, that stream key, I will have all chats in one day. It'll happen. All right, we have audio. We locked in the A. Blank. We could do a fill or two. We did use a lot of vowels on that one, though. There's not many vowels left. Brace for impact. I like that. Bulks. Party. Ooh, leash is really good, Tiv. I like leash. Because we get that common S. I wish it was like, oh, the least. I wanted a T. How about least? I did ghost on my screen and showed me above Danny, and it looked different on other sides. Oh yeah, it did. Danny, I thought no one was entering anything. Danny, all I saw was hers first on both ends. Even with the RIP lol, it still said Danny first. Send it. I think we should send it. This is good. We get the T, the S, E, N, and A. This is a banger word. We're sending it. Sebastian had some pretty good ones there too. It could still be Steam. No, it can't because the ST. Oh, you're right. I'm always just trying to gas y'all up. Like, yeah, that's right. You're doing great, sweetie. Extra Cozy 100. Thanks you for liking the live and supporting the broadcast, man. I appreciate you. Break is good, Ella. Brave is good. Yep. The V's a bit uncommon. Break is good because it moves that EA around. Cheap. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in chat as often. It's good to see your name. Baker. What? Okay, it's gonna be faker or break for me. Yeah, it's gonna be fake or break. I want that K. All the words that I've been seeing in chat move the E and A, so I'm kind of just at a, I don't know. Freak? Oh, yeah. Let's look at that. Honestly, this is one of my favorite words. Yeah, freak. I love this word so much, guys.
Send it. Send it.
I love this word so much. You guys ever watch Freaks and Geeks? It was on for like one season. And it's kind of like a cult classic. Like some people watch it and then like it just kind of died in obscurity, but I said freak. Oh. Okay. You haven't seen it in so long, said Sebastian. It's a good one though, huh? Freaks and Geeks. Everyone's so cute in it. Yeah, this E goes at the end or it starts the word. Eager? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like how caged? We can look at it. Let's look at a few words. Yeah. Moves the A, moves the E. We use a Y. Double E action is risky. We're getting towards the end of our first hurdle, chat. I didn't even let Sierra explain how to play the game, did I? Did I play Sierra today? Maybe I'll play it for number 2 when it piles up on each other. Huh. Okay. KG feels right. Gamey. When my mom eats squirrel, she says it's gamey. Tell me you have family from the cuts. Without telling me you have family from the cuts. Tell me you got family down in the holler without telling me you got family down in the holler. She said, squirrel is gamey. Okay, Mom. Haven? Maybe?
Maybe is a good one.
I was gonna say, I don't know if we can do a filler word right now. We could. I mean, like, literally and physically we could do a filler word, Sarah. I'm worried that, like... We're really trying to figure out how to place these A and E combo, right? So like, is there a filler word that works alongside that? But the O, there's no O, there's no U. And we don't know if there's a C. Emily, welcome back to the live. Wait, could you explain a little bit more, Tiff? Like your reasoning behind that? Like I get why, like not why you're saying it. Like I get that a filler word could go here, but what's up with cough? Like where's the CGH? Like what's the significance in that again? Just like new letters? Oh, KG Gamey and a Haven. That's where it's coming from. Got it. Yeah, we could do cough. Sorry. Just trying to figure out what is the strategy we're looking to apply here. Okay, cough works. We're looking at a few different... Well, there's only 3? Enema? And no, the E can't go there in the middle. That's what I was saying, Sammy. Of course it's not cough. We know that it's not cough.
Pear gun can also be there.
We know it's not cough, but the reason we're putting it in there because if the C lights up, it's gonna be KG or whatever, right? And if the H locks in, it's gonna be Haven. Like we can kind of figure it out and get it in fewer guesses than going all the way to the end. We need to move more than an N and an E. Do we like this? Does that make sense? I know we're explaining it kind of wild, but like I think maybe is the better spot. We don't have much. Chat. Send cough. It'll eliminate a lot of options, says Danny. Yes, it makes sense. Let's see. Cool. Send me some send it emotes just so we're on the same page here. Send cough. Send cough. Jewel says send it. Danny, okay. I'm in it with you guys. We're in it to win it. I'm sending cough. There it is. Okay. Cool. Send cough, says Tyler. Hell yeah, we sent that shit.
Send it. Send it.
Okay, it has to be KG. That's what we established. We needed that. C is right, dude. We needed that freaking C. It's KG. Let's send it. Okay, perfect. This is a great place to pause. There's 28 of you here. I'm not sure how many of you have played the hurdle before, but I'll let Sierra explain.
Level up.
There's levels.
Level up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level up.
Okay, it's up to us, guys. We're gonna level up. We're leveling up through the hurdles, right? We just beat level 1. Now we're on to level 2, right? We need to keep going until level 5. That is when we get the actual dub. Hey, how you doing, Max's World? We're just living in it. Hey, how you doing? Is the hurdle your favorite? No, Bandle's my favorite. Hurdle is definitely a close second, and so is Time Guesser. Yeah. Okay. Guys, I'm not even gonna do the countdown thing. Let's just think about this. Exits. Exact. Store. Store's good. Exits is interesting. I feel like everyone has like an X in their head right now. Well, not like an X from like your love past. I just mean like, okay, whatever. Worm, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you supporting the broadcast by following along today. I appreciate that. Store would give us an O and an S. That is true. But Lover is a Taylor Swift song, and maybe we should just go Lover.
Send it. Send it.
Sometimes you gotta go with your gut. No E? That's true. Sometimes you don't go with your gut because it's a bad move, chat, and now we know. Sometimes you don't go with your gut, chat. Sometimes you don't go with your gut. You slow down and you consider the situation around you. Lever. I don't know if that helps at all. We do move the E. What was another option? Exit? Exits. Hurdle, chat, is a funny game. It will take plurals. This game likes to mess with us and screw with our ego a little bit. You know, you do so well at hurdle, wordle, and then all of a sudden you get to hurdle. Danny, hurdle isn't very common. Below? What about fiend? What about fiend? That's T. Yeah, it takes plurals and it likes to mess with you. So you got to keep that in mind when you play the hurdle. It's like intentionally, like, you know, trying to get us. You're so grateful for multitasking, working, and gaming. Let's go. Got to get those juices flowing. The boss is making $1, Sammy. We're making a dime. That's where we're hanging out into this broadcast on the company time, baby. Let's go. Taco Queen, thanks for the like. Fiend's not bad, Tyler says. I think I'm winning Tyler over slowly. Yes, we love a working team. Styles. Actually, kind of 5-head, Crystal. Hold on. And we move the E. Except if you're the boss. That's true, but if you're the boss, you should make it at all hands and then just come join the broadcast with the whole squad. That's what I'm saying. Do we like this style? It gets an ST, super common consonant, and we get an I. Move the E.
Send it.
Drone? Oh, for like brand new vowels and stuff? Yeah, if this doesn't yield much, if this is like a poo-poo one, we'll do a filler word with brand new. We'll shake it up. Maybe we should shake it up, but we got an L. It can't be Louis. I don't think it'll take nouns, proper nouns. It'll take nouns, but not proper nouns.
Melon.
Melon? That kind of just made me hungry. Whoa, hold on. Lemon, melon, and below? Whoa. Can you spell lemon without melon? Whoa. Am I just realizing that? Lemon and melon have the same letters in it. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm having a moment. Remember, it's like 9:50 in the morning for me. I'm still processing things a bit slowly. Yikes. Yeah, melon and lemon are the same letters, and I was 30 years old when I realized that. What the fuck? Should we send lemon? Is there a better option here? Again, if you played the Wordle, the hurdles today, you can keep that to yourself. I do want to encourage that. Danny's saying you gotta send it. Send it. Taco Cat is the same spelled backwards. I have a shirt. I love that card game, Sammy. That's a fun card game. Is that why it's spelled Taco Cat? Holy shit, I'm just realizing that too. Oh my god. Is it? Oh, I thought it was gonna be lemon. Boo Boo Kitty, welcome to chat. Guys, every time I see cool usernames, I'm like, man, I can't believe I just chose V. Like, that's just my name. All right. Can't be lemon. Lemure, that's very... Oh, lemur. Jeez. I am demure-brained right now. I just read lemur as a demure. Lemure. What? What? It's lemur, dude. It's a lemur, dude. It's a lightsaber, dude. Not very mindful. Kind of cutesy, though. Kind of a cutesy. A little bit cutesy. I mean, how many... Lemure. Lamau. Okay, let's focus up. Let's focus up. At least there's not AOL crazy usernames. Dude. AOL is just inappropriate. AIM was just inappropriate. No one should be asking anyone those questions. That's insane. Okay, Lemure. We send it. And it was Lemure. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Love that. Love that. Good job, chat. Y'all deserve... That's ASL, not AOL. No, I'm saying AIM. Sebastian, AIM was the AOL's instant messaging service to which people said ASL and asked you all sorts of weird-ass questions. Cried, Ridge, Crest. These are all really good. Tyler, first-time chatter. Should we go Ridge for our first-time chatter we have today, guys? Send it. Kindle, hi, how you doing, big brain? Good to see you in chat. Yeah. AIM, those were not the days, Theo. And not the days. Tragic, honestly. Should we send this for Tyler in chat? I believe it's a first-time chatter, too, so let's make him feel welcome. Ridge. Hey, locked in that E, though. We locked in that E, baby. Let's go. See, that was the one thing about, like, you know, being around when all of the technology was sort of like springing into action. We had to fucking trial that, okay? Crime is right. That's what was going down on AOL. I know you mean it for the puzzle, Danny, but that's what was happening on AOL Instant Messenger. Crime. It was crimes. It was crimes. Well, crimes. We can do crime. We can do crime. Crime is bad. Wait, no, we can't do crime. Danny, were you talking about AIM? Craze. Oh, hell yeah, Tyler. Awesome. We appreciate you being here, man. We were the guinea pigs for the internet. True, true, true. Many, many crimes. Crime is bad, chat. Crime is bad. You were born in 2003 and you don't even know what AIM is. Well, that is good. That is good. That is beautiful. That's bonita. You don't need to know. You should not know. I like farce. It's a fancy way to be like, that's a lie. And you're silly. My MySpace was XX Core 3 XTNEEXX or something. Yeah, mine was like Almighty Shorty. I had a picture like this. It was fucking lame. Fucking lame. Send it! I'm getting a lot of send its, chat. I can send this. Do we like this?
Send it! Send it!
Hey, Jesse, welcome to live. Tiff is saying lock in. I am. Miss Livey saying send it. Send it. Tyler's saying send it. Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, chat. We gotta lock in, chat. Okay, I do see a little influx of some people showing up to the party. We're playing Hurdle, okay? There's levels to this. And I want to know, for everyone who is tuning in, thank you so much for being here. I'm Vidris. But we are playing a Hurdle, which means if you've played the Hurdle already, we want you to keep those thoughts to yourself. But if you haven't played the Hurdle, we want you to participate in chat. So welcome to the party. Let's get this thing going. Crone from Tammy. Crepe. From Sharky. Reading is hard. Thank you, TTS. Crepe. That's the third time I've seen crepe. A crepe. It's a double E combo. We're running the risk here. But it could be. We have an R and an E and a C. Crepe. It could be coarse. Crepe. Danny, thank you so much for stopping by today. It's always a pleasure to share some time with you. Great. Oh, I thought we could maybe get that in. Danny, you'll never know. You'll never know what the Hurdle is. We'll send it in the Discord for you. A crepe sounds amazing right now. Strawberries and cream with some Nutella. I always want to stop myself, and I have to stop myself from saying strawberries and cream in the way that everybody wants to say strawberries and cream. We all know what it is. You should have been banned from MySpace when I'm a teenager. Hot take. I feel like some teenagers should just be banned from the internet. Can't handle the responsibility sometimes. Score. I think that is the route we need to take this word in, because crepe was not it. It was so not it. Score. Honestly, when crepe came out, I felt inside very sad. Yeah, so berries and cream. Wait. Sebastian says, wait, do not send. Hold the line. Hold the line. Bruh. Filler word first. Filler word first. Should we do a filler word first? Theo, you're done. Patties and cream. Patties and cream. Patties and cream. Ban. Where's the chocolate? Okay. Lock in. Send it. I'm a little scared, chat. Can we think maybe twice about it? The C is in a new place. The R is in a new place. The E is exactly where it belongs at the end. The R is in a new place. Let's send it. You know what? This is it, right? This is it, right? Kindle, thank you so much for that. Welcome to the team. Go team. Go team. Guys, if you send a heart me, you become a part of the team. And apparently, TikTok likes it when you become a part of the team. So, hey now. I'm going to send score. Hold on to your britches and your office chairs at home. Let's send it. Tyler, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you, Crystal, for juicing it. We're sending score. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Send it. I'm scared, chat. Crystal, thank you for juicing the chat. Thank you, Crystal. What? What is happening? Sebastian, what is this word? What is this word that you guys are saying right now? Sebastian said the same thing on Twitch, as Tammy's mom is saying in chat, as Tiff's mom is saying in chat. Tiff's mom. Fuck. As Tiff is saying in chat. Tiff's mom. I'm sorry. It's a color? It's a color? It's a paint color, Sebastian saying. Ochre sounds like the ogre's cousin. Like this is Shrek's cousin. Have you met the ochre? It's like a dandelion, has to be. Okay. Ochre. We're gonna send it. Ochre. It better be it, because this is it. If it's not, we're ripped, okay? We're donezo.
It's like brown, close to hazel.
Stop. I thought it was cooking. Okay. Okay. Sending. Let's go. Chat, y'all did that thing. Deep breath. Okay. We persevere, baby. Sometimes we win, sometimes we lose some, but this is time. I think we might be taking this one home. What is up, Ari? How you doing in chat? Good to see you. It's Nacho Libre. Where? Hey, Cole. Thank you for following, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Cole. Churn, Witch. Ooh. Those are both very spoopy. Taz Moon, welcome back to chat. Good to have you here. Those are both kind of spoopy, and I'm into spoopy right now. The color of her Cullen eyes. The skin of a killer Bella. Cole, thank you for that. I appreciate you. Go team. See, I'm doing way better at promoting the team, right? Go team. Go team. Oh, you were thinking of euchre. Oh. Chart for letters. I like that. Chart? Wait, no R. There's no R. There's no R. We shouldn't play with fire right now. We should not play with fire. No fire. No fire right now. Don't gaslight me. Wait, what did Taz Moon say? It's a color? Not just witch, you get ditch, pitch, and itch. That's true. I don't know what to do here. Is there something strategic we could apply? Or just kind of shoot? Chain for letters? Cool, that's actually pretty five-head. We get an A, an I, and we move the CH. Match, says Justina. Chain's pretty good. Cole just became part of our team, too, so. Send it. Shut up and drive. Chains and whips excite me. We're sending chains, baby. We're gonna send chains. Cole, you seem pretty awesome. You're in this chat. We got the N, but the CH is still not in the right spot. This is a weird word. CH at the end. Notch. Just a notch in my belt. Let's go. Wait, no O. No O. No O. No O.
Hunch.
Hunch.
Lunch.
Uh-oh. No. Stop saying that. It's not good. We might... Bunch? No. Filler now. We need a filler now. I have a feeling it's definitely going to be an unch. Because that's how they get you, right? That's how they get you, right? Yeah, put something with unch. Wait, what? I hear you, though. Like belch? Yeah. Belch. Tiff. It's not an attractive word at all? Oh, wait, there's too many letters? Is that not how you spell belch? Blast, says Joey. Hey, Joey, how you doing? Miss you, Joe.
We did it, Joe.
What about blast? It's okay. For this one, we're already assuming that the CH combo exists, and we're going even a step further and assuming it's going to be a UCH combo out of all of the possibilities it can be. Belch is better. We're really trying to get this L in that B, because it could be bunch, it could be lunch, and this way we kind of get a check too before we even get there. For filler, bulky. Why is it better? Kels, good question. So while we know this E doesn't exist in the word, and Dizzy, thank you for sharing the live, we think it could be belch. We think it could be like, what was the other one? It was belch, punch, lunch. So there's a lot of those BLMP. Oh, blimp. We could go blimp. So we're looking to see which one of our consonants light up. Yeah, see, bunch, punch, munch, lunch, hunch. That's too many options. We need to create a word out of L, B, H, M, and P and see which consonant lights up. That way we can figure out what word we need to be focusing our hunch on. You know what I mean? Blimp is good. I think blimp? Yeah. Again, we know this I doesn't matter to us. We don't. Because if none of them light up, it's hunch, right? That's my hunch. Munch. I'ma eat that girl for lunch. God damn. New Billy music is going crazy lately. Okay, let's go. Should we send this? Can I get some some support from our subs, if that is true. Do we like this?
Send it.
Great, send it, send it. I'm seeing the emotes, I'm seeing the emotes. Chef's kiss, I'm sending it. Okay. So it has to be bunch? Doesn't have to be, but it is most likely bunch. It's most likely bunch. Hey, Tasmoon, thank you so much for sharing the broadcast today. I know that helps a lot in the algo. Thank you for sharing it. Oh, it could be bench. Let's try a bunch of words. Could it be bench? There's no E. There's no E. Can't be bench. It has to be bunch. No E. Chat rises. No E. No E. Let's send it. We're sending bunch, baby. And that's how we do that. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, guys, real talk. We know where the A goes. We know where the R goes. What we don't know is where that O goes, okay? Can we think about this a little bit? We need to think about it just a little bit, okay? Lock in. Focus up. It's time to shine. What it's done, chat, it's taken our last 4 winning words and it's laid them on top of each other. Ivy, thank you so much for sharing the broadcast, girlie. I appreciate you. Thank you. Look at Lucid Wizard just got here too. Thank you so much. Haste Kaylor? Favor? Wait, really? Haste work? No, it has to end in R. It has to end in R, right? Favor, vapor, get out of here. Savor the flavor, baby. What the heck is happening? We need a freaking filler, don't we? Chat? This might not be... We can't let it take us. Sebastian's suggesting sword as a filler. I'll put it in chat, so I said it kind of funny. Is there any merit to a strategy being applied for a filler? I'm a little worried. Maybe it's a bad filler, says Sebastian, but maybe we can think of a different... You thought bunch was it? Yeah, and then this is the last hurdle. Bunch gave us nothing. So again, you know what? This is a good time to slow down and let you guys know. So this is how the hurdle works, right? If it's green, we're good to go. This word has an A and it has an R in it. It has an O in it. We just don't know where the O goes, okay? If the letters are completely grayed out in this keyboard, that letter is not in the word. That makes sense? So the only words left are like T, F, D, S, Z, and X, right? Safer? No. Oh, there's no E. And that's helpful. It's gotta be like a vapor, right? It's gotta be like a razor, right? A razor. It ends in like an OR probably. But what's throwing us off is we don't know where the heck... we don't know how to start this word, so we're considering a filler to figure that out. Are all of the words guesses from the prior games? Yes, they are, Tasmoon, and they automatically used each winning word as the first 4 guesses, so we only have 2 guesses, dude. This is it. And it could be vapor, it could be savor, it could be favor, and it could be razor, as Tyler aptly put it in our chat right now. Yeah. Which is unfortunate. So, Manda, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you supporting the broadcast. Fives. Oh, Tiff is kind of good. Tapes as a filler, says Justina. Fives is good because it hits vapor. Hey, Manda, thank you for becoming part of the team. Go team. Five's good. I like 5 as well. Fives is 5 ahead, Courtney. Nailed it. Nailed it. I like it. Let's go 5s, and then we can yell more at each other. We understand there's no E, by the way, chat. We get that. We're going for our consonants now. We got 1 good guess left after. True. Favor, vapor, razor, 5s works. I think so. Mama Kimby, welcome to chat. It's so good to see you, beautiful. All right. We're in the nitty-gritty. We're down here in the depths of freaking hurdle, okay? We're slugging through. We're sending 5s. I'm sending it.
Send it. Send it.
Speak now or forever hold your peace, because we're sending it, brothers.
What's up, brother?
chat sucks. What is this? Is it favor? Favor? It's favor. It's favor? It's favor. Yes. Wait, it's favor. Because it's not Fiverr. Chat, we did this. We did it.
All I do is win.
Let's go. Let's go, chat. Chat. Let's go. The beach is that way. The beach is that way. And that way. Let's go. Chat, y'all did that thing. Shoot. You guys did that. You guys did that. Yeah, it's probably all the people who became team members just now did that. Y'all did that. Chat, biggest brains. Justina, thank you for following, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of y'all. Guys, I kind of have to take a quick bio break. We're so not done, though. We're so not done, though. We're going to play Contexto. We're going to do some other games like Listed. Where do my little daily games go? Here we go. This is my Notion doc that I like to keep track of all this stuff. So I want to play Bandle. Bandle is one of my favorite games. It's where we listen to a song and try to guess what the song is. We're going to play Coscodal. We're definitely playing Faces today. Okay? I want to do Daily Dozen Trivia, but I'll put it at the end. If we get there, we'll play that too. I definitely want to play Listed. I love judging people's houses and how much they paid for it. Hey, Tyler, have a great day at college. Go fill that noggin up with more info. Kind of want to do Food Guesser. We'll see if there's time for Time Guesser. But we have a lot of games left on the docket, so I want to thank everybody for joining the broadcast and hanging out with us today. I'm going to do a quick bio break. I want to encourage you to also take a quick bio break or just get water, maybe pet your pet. I'll play my girl jam because I love it. It's giving like Disney Channel, Rihanna, Shut Up and Drive, Icona Pop, hot girl shit. I got a pee-pee. I'm going to donate a sub, though, from the toilet. So it's kind of like my new thing. Thank you guys for all the donos and all the follows and all the support today on the broadcast. I'll be back to continue the party. I'm going to go ahead and gift a sub for my toilet. BRB. Ella. Thank you for the follow. I will be right back.
Subscribe, say hi to chat. We will be right back. Thank you, chat. You've got the power, do you have to? Bathroom snack, get water, see the sun, pet your pet, donate, subscribe, say hi to chat. We will be right back. Thank you, chat. Check your posture. Thanks for watching. This is not a departure. We will be right back. You've got the power, do you have to? Bathroom snack, get water, see the sun, pet your pet, donate, subscribe, say hi to chat. We will be right back. Thank you, chat. Intermission. You've got the power, do you have to? You see, taking a break just briefly. Don't you worry, don't you fret. They'll be back, ready, set. Streaming will resume, just wait. These freshening up ain't that great. So great. Keep those seats a dancing. Fun will be advancing. Miss you, miss you, the bathroom break, but soon you'll see. Stream will start live and play. Oh yeah, we will come back our way. Pixies and fairies to cheer. Holding your seat, never fear. V's taking care of biz. Then back to the magic whiz. Love by beats, old school feel. Chair dancing's the real deal. These message, don't you doubt.
I'm back.
They'll be back shouting out.
Crystal got that sub. Hey yo, Taz Moon. Right back at you. All right, I'm back. I did the bathroom thing. I did the bio break. Okay, I did. Hey, thank you for the 990. Taz Moon is blowing it up in chat. Thank you for supporting the broadcast, dude. Appreciate you, Taz Moon. Thank you. Whoa, my audio glitched to another live, but I still saw your video. Whoa. Hey, Tasman. Right back at you. What's up, Tom? How you doing? Oh, that could be the leasing office here to check my sprinklers. I'll be right back again, chat. I'm sorry I keep getting up so much. I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. Dude, I swear, as much as I love my apartment complex, I think they just say they're gonna do things and then like check it off a list somewhere and then they don't do them. Because I don't think they came in and checked my fire alarms last time they gave me a notice and then they were like, oh, it's over, we checked them all. I'm like, I don't think you did. I was here, I work, I'm home all day. There's no way you came in here. Hey, thank you for all that corn juicing the stream. Oh my God, so much corn. Is that corn for me?
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A good corn fit knobs. It has to do.
Yeah, it's very common to have sprinklers where I am. You know, they've never gone off. Thank God. All my stuff would probably be absolutely destroyed. I do have insurance on it, so there is that. Okay, I have an insurance. But I think it only replaces like up to $3,000 worth of stuff. Oh my God, all of the corn, not more corn. For me.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold.
But yeah. It's pretty common. Pretty common.
It has to do.
Making brunch now. Beautiful, beautiful. Should we play Bandle, chat? Let's play Bandle. This is actually my favorite game. This is actually one of my favorite games. I'm not even particularly good at it. I just like music. Oh, thank you for that. I want to yell that alert every time I hear it, but I stop myself because let's be honest, she does it better. She does it better. I'm locked in. I'm ready. I'm loaded. I'm ready. Okay. I am locked in. Let's go. All right. This song was released in 1994, the years of your truly. Okay. Good year. My year of birth. Okay. Good year right there. The corgi is so cute. I love it. It comes in and then it farts little hearts at me and I love that. Has 159 million views. Chicky is ready. Let's go. Chicky's in chat. Boom. We'll play faces next because it looks like you're ready. And it's easy. It's easy. They get it on the first guess. Uh-oh. They get it on the first guess. It's going to be easy. 1994. Here we go. Open up your ear holes. Sebastian. Don't go chasing waterfalls. All that you can pay to pop unless you get beautiful. That one? Is that bombastic? Is that it? Did we just nail it? Is that it? Waterfalls by TLC? Let's go, chat! Go chasing waterfalls. Rivers and the lakes. Hey, here we go. That's good, chat. Good job. Holy, dude. Yo, TLC is so litty. This is so good. That's good. Good job, chat. Holy, dude. Easy. We killed that. That was so easy. Whoa. Whoa, for me, Julia, you should not have.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold.
Thank you. I'm glad you did. Hey, isn't he a vampire? Isn't this the hottie from Vampire Diaries? Isn't this the old guy? Not old guy, but like the Paul? Isn't this Paul? Chicky's here. Oh, it's Rami Malek, whatever his name is, from the hacker guy. And Will Ferrell. Wait, this is the game where they match each other's faces together using AI, and this one's really good. Will Ferrell? Okay, my bad. Hold on. It's giving Rob Patterson? Dude, it's giving old this guy. It's giving this guy is super old to me. It's giving this guy is just like maybe 40 years older and put on like 20 pounds. Okay, we'll guess Will Ferrell for sure. And it was Will Ferrell. Good job, good job. It's another male. We can go, what was it? Rami? From that hacker TV show. Let's see. Dude, Tom, let's go, bro. Whoa. What a dub, dude. Let's go. Heck yeah, Tom's got us. Good job, dude. Oh my God. Okay, that was Will Ferrell and Rami. But I swear he looks like that Paul guy. Good job, chat. Honestly, you guys are killing it today, big brains. What the heck? Tom is coming for your spot, chickie. Washale. Keep the chocolate to yourself. Hey, I knew that chocolate was popping up, brother. What? Big brains. Big brains. Awesome, guys. Let's do Listed, the game where we look at houses we'll never be able to afford, but oh my God, how gorgeous. How gorgeous. All right, guys, we know nothing about the location. We don't know how big it is. We know nothing about it. This is gorgeous. This is probably like a Tahoe home in California. Usually I'll ping Chicky on the Discord for faces too, just because I gotta let her know I'm thinking of her, that's all. I want to let you know your thought of today. You bet it's Arizona again, maybe towards Utah because of the tall pines? Dude, and Utah's prices have been getting a little crazy. So I'm sure that is rubbing off on northern Arizona too. Yeah, those trees really do look like they're right from Northern California though. Could even be Colorado. Crystal is shooting off with 675,000. 800,000 from Tiff. Should we go a little high? Let's go 800. Let's go 800 and kind of just get the ballpark out there. Extra comes, he says, 1.8 mil. Brother, if this is in like California, it just might be. It might be way more than that if this is in California. I'll send it. I need some affirmation from chat though. You guys want me to send this $800,000 guess? I think it's a little higher too, Julia, but we can send this just for a little base here. Baseline. What's up, Manta? Welcome back to chat. Wood is expensive. True. We'll send it. Oh, I totally called it. I said it was a Tahoe house in California. I said that. Hey, Laura, thank you for liking the live and supporting the broadcast today. I appreciate you. Thank you, Laura. This is in Tahoe. Yeah, Pog, dude. I called that for sure. This is easy 2 mil. I think Courtney's right. This is easy 2 mil. Yo! That was on vibes. That was a vibe check. I would say 2 mil. Tom was just there. It's expensive up there. Yeah, let's go 2 million. And I bet it would be like a little bit, tiny bit lower maybe. I don't know. I think 2 million, yeah? Send it. 2 million, send it. Send it? I'll send it, dude. Let's send this. You think 1.4? Tom's calling it early. Tahoe prices are crazy even for a rental for sure. Yeah. What, are you trying to rent in Tahoe, Laura? What are you doing looking at Tahoe prices? What are you doing? It's even more expensive. It's even more expensive, chat. Yeah. Laura's on the money, dude. It is expensive. Oh, you went on a family holiday. What a random family holiday to go to. It's really gorgeous up there, though. Ouch, yeah. Not even a little more either. You're totally right. Should we go up to 3 mil? Should we go up to 3 mil? I haven't been to Tahoe in forever, dude. It's probably been like 10 years since I've been to Tahoe. That's crazy. 3 million. All right. We'll set the bar high on this one. It better be lower. The sold date makes it more due to the house market in Cali at the moment. Oh, yeah, the sold date was last week. That's kind of crazy. True. It is a beautiful place to visit. You have to go. I rented jet skis last weekend and it was epic. I just don't find myself in Northern California much anymore. I'm a SoCal kid now. I just hang out on the beach, guys. I know. I need to get up there again. I need to go visit some fam bam. I'm sending 3 million. Tom, thanks for liking the broadcast and supporting it that way. I appreciate you. We're just staring at someone's house right now. Absolutely. Okay. Lower than 3 mil. Higher than 2 mil. We just go in the middle. 2.5. 2.5. Yeah. It's gotta be 2.5. That feels like a hefty price tag, but good enough. We still don't know how big it is. We know it's 5 beds, but they could be micro bedrooms. You know, it is Tahoe. You want to keep the heat in. It gets really cold up there. It's right next to the Truckee River. Okay, it's just a little bit more expensive. What, $275? Maybe? $275? Yeah, they didn't want us looking. Don't put your stuff online. Yeah, $275 feels appropriate. This feels appropriate. And it's actually a little bit lower. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. What are we thinking? We have it though. We're here. We're now here. 268, 265? We did it, chat. We did this. We do kind of almost get caught up when it's pricey homes like this because this is how they get you. How many guesses do we have? Cha-ching. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! All right. All right. It's beautiful. Hold on. Let's see exactly where it's at in Tahoe. It's on the lake, dude. This is a lake property on the North Shore. This is gorgeous. What the fuck? Of course, dude. Okay. It would have been even cheaper if it was on the Nevada side, but not by a lot. Gorgeous. Wait, how big was it? I'm sorry, my ADHD is acting a fool today. It's only 2,300 square foot, so it's not like a McMansion, you know? It's just a nice big home. I like it. Dude, these windows go crazy. Oh, it's gorgeous. The mortgage has to be 10 grand. Don't even get me started on your insurance if you're living in Tahoe. Oh my Lanta. You know how much they're paying for insurance nowadays? To live in a fire zone? Oh my God. Holy, dude. It's crazy. Like, I've never been so glad to be a renter. You know, like, home prices and insurance in California is going absolutely bonkers. But goodness gracious, is this not a cozy home? If this isn't a cozy home. Oh yeah. Yeah, a little sit-down shower. Oh yeah. Enjoying some hot cocoa on the balcony. Oh yeah. This is good. I like this. I have no complaints thus far. It's a little outdated with the tile, but you know, it's a cabin. It's a cabin. Your family lives in paradise, and the insurance after the campfire is nauseating. And that seems to be the case too. I believe Allstate just rose insurance rates yesterday. They announced again in California we're looking at another rate hike for insurance for property owners. So we're going to have even more, you know, economic turmoil happening, which is not great. But is this not gorgeous? Is this not? Okay, this is nice too. You can even have a picture window when you're doing your laundry. Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. Is this a private dock? You have a private dock? Is there an HOA? Is this part of like a private place? Hey, Kimberly, thank you for liking the live today. I appreciate you supporting the broadcast. 2.625 was it? Okay. $1,120 per square foot. That's actually crazy. Hi, good morning, Kimberly. Happy Thursday. Yeah, that dock was just gorgeous, though. All right, let's look at the pricing. I don't think Tahoe's experiencing any sort of decline, and yeah, it's just going up. Oh, no. Hey, go team. Thank you, Emma. Hey, Theo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Technically almost afternoon. It's like 10:30 where I'm tuning in from the world, which is sunny LA. It is hot. It's hot today. Yeah, it looks like it skyrocketed. So from 2008, it went up over $1 million, and then it went back down just a little bit to 2,625. But that's not even a big drop. So honestly, good job, chat. Good job, chat. That was listed. And again, we are doing our daily games from our Google Doc. Today's going to be a short banger for me. I'm not here for a long time. I'm just here for a good time. Good short time. We're busting through some of these games pretty quick. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I love Little Theo's community popping through. Thank you guys for chilling. We're going to go to Costco now. I have a Costco membership. I'm a big Costco head. I get milk bones from there for my doggos. I get my corn chips there for my snackies, which I'm going to snack on now. So, Costco, baby. We're looking at ballpark tailgater sesame hamburger buns, 32 ounce. It's our job. Guess the price. You've never been to a Costco? Dude, I love Costco. Tiff saying $3.99. I think that's appropriate. $3.62? That's so random. I love it. Costco stream? That could be fun. Let's all go together. Third date option. Let's go. You know, I took chat on a live stream to the artisan pop-up shop. I could take you guys to a Costco. $4. I like that. Let's split the difference. I saw one as high as like $5. I saw one as low as $2. How about we split the difference and go 4? Too high. It's Costco, baby. It's Costco, baby. They're saving every penny. They're saving every penny. Oh, nice. You had one in Vancouver, says Laura in chat. Awesome. $2.99 says Tiff. 99 cents says Sharky. I kind of like the $2.99. I don't speak kilogram, Laura. Yeah, let's go $2.99. It's yellow, so I think that means like $1.50. Rip, yeah. Sorry, American metrics only, dude. We are uncultured swine, sweaty. You're uncultured swine. $2.99. Too low. I don't speak kilogram, Laura. Sorry. I wish I did. Hey, Laura, Drennan's in chat. How you doing? Good to see you, man. One of our sub Laura just popped in. What are we thinking? It has to be right in the middle, right? 350, yeah. Dude, chat's just in unison together right now. 350, please, Alex? Let's go! You guys are right. Big brains in chat. Say, we go shopping. We're not out of touch. We know, huh? All right, let's get international. We have some international folks. Maybe they can help us out today. We're gonna play Food Guesser, chat. This is the game where we all get hungry because we guess what food it is and just what nation it's from. So what country or region, okay? It's a regional game. It's called Food Guesser. All we're doing here really is looking for the country. I feel like this one kind of gave it away in its description. This is pork, sugar, soy sauce, fish sauce, Chinese rice wine, salt, 5-spice powder, white pepper, honey, optional, sesame seeds, optional. I think I'm gonna guess China on this one too. I feel like that's kind of a misleading thing though. What if it's not? This dish involves marinating thin slices of pork in a mixture of soy sauce, sugar, honey, and spices. There's a Costco in Jordan now? Really? That's awesome. Dude, Sharky knows what this is. Shut up. Yo! Sharky, have you played this, or is this just a dish that you like? Let's go, Shark! Hey, yo! You were right. This is a bakwa. It is from China. Good job, good job. It is also known as rugan, and I'm so sorry if I'm butchering this. You know I probably am butchering this, and it's my apologies. It is a Chinese snack made from slices of marinated meat and that are dried and grilled, so it feels kind of like a beef jerky or something. Typically used, but beef and chicken versions do exist. The name bakwa derived from the Hokkien dialect spoken in southern Fujian and among ethnic Chinese communities in Southeast Asia. Good job, chat. Wow, first guess. Brandon Lux is here. Are you having a Lux day, bud? It's good to see you in chat. All right, moving on to our second dish. There are 3 dishes total, okay? There's 3 dishes total. Whoa, we have an information one on this one. All right, it is a rice flour, coconut milk, water, jaggery, cumin seeds, urad dal, ghee, banana leaves, and coconut bits. Tiff is guessing India. Early guess there. Well, I don't know actually. This dish is consumed on the night of Maundy Thursday. A cross is made using the palm leaves from Palm Sunday. Happy to finally chat now. Well, dude, we're so happy to have you in chat. Thanks for coming through today. I got one guess that says India. Are we guessing Thailand? Is it just not sounds Is this... I'm uncultured swine. I'm not sure exactly what we're referencing in chat. Can someone tell me in different terms or in, different words? I think I don't know if it's India or not. I don't recognize any of the ingredients. The banana leaves and coconut bits are optional. Thailand, right? Yeah, Thai. Okay. It kept coming out as Thea, so I just wasn't sure if it's like, okay, I like Thailand for this. I do like Thailand for this. You think it's Norway, Justina? Norway? We think it's Norway? Norwegian food? Let's see how cold we are on the Thailand guess. We're warm, but we are needing to go to the northwest according to our compass here. I'd say maybe India or Pakistan, maybe even Nepal. You know what? Someone also did say India, Laura. So we can go India. I feel like someone else was kind of mind melding with you a bit on that. India. We're about to get the guess of, we're going to get the name reveal if we don't get it correct on this one. So let's go India. And it was India! Let's go, Laura. And I think another person put India in chat immediately, which was Tiff. Tiff and Laura, good job. Hell yeah, W's in chat. Let's go. Good job, guys. All right. This looks American as hell. This looks American. This is Thanksgiving dinner, right? This is chicken, pork, lamb, potatoes. Oh, kumara, pumpkin, cabbage, stuffing, and carrots. Dude, every time I think something is American, it's just something we stole, let's be honest. It's just something we kind of yoinked and twist. Tiff called it again. She's been carrying. It's a good day for Tiff. Every time I'm like, yeah, this is like a Pennsylvanian dish if I've ever seen a Pennsylvania. You know what I mean? Yo, Sharky, you gotta make me bust out the chocolate. What do you mean, hunky New Zealand? What are you saying right now? The dish involves digging a pit, heating stones in a fire, placing the baskets of meats and vegetables over the stones. The food is then covered with leaves, cloths, and earth to create an earth oven. It cooks for several hours using the retained heat. Oh my god, I think it is New Zealand. Resulting in tender, flavorful food with a smoky taste. I think I've seen a YouTube video on this. Yeah, I think I've seen this too. It is New Zealand. I think it is New Zealand. Culture chat. We have culture chatters. Of course we do. Let's go. Let's go, big brains. Thank you for the W's, Kevin. Oh, let's go. The beach is that way. The beach is that way. But the big brains are right there. Thank you, chat. Y'all did that. Y'all did that. Give yourselves a round of applause. Holy crap. That was a great speed run. Look at that. 14,500 points out of 15,000. You know, the other day we had like a 4,000 score. We had like a 4,000 score. We really did something on this. It was easy for chat. It's easy for the big brains in chat. You had to do this dish in particular, says Sharky, for a project in culinary school. Did you nail it? Or is this one of those, we tried our best? We did our best kind of situations. I'm pretty sure I've gotten smarter watching this live for the last 2 months. Me too, honestly. I kind of make a joke every day, but it's not a joke. I learn something new every day. Multiple things. Every day I'm learning. Right alongside you guys, so. In fact, we're going to learn more right now. We're going to play Juxtastat. Yeah, we get a little nerdy here. We get a little corny. It happens. It's what we do, right? You know? Shoot, it's all in the context of learning and having fun, though, right?
You exist in the context of all in which you live and what came before you.
You got a B. That's fair. That's good. Cass Moon, thanks for sharing the live and supporting the broadcast today. All right. Juxtastat is the game where we get a location and a statistic, and it's up to us to pick the correct location that corresponds to that statistic. You with me? Did I do that well? All right, this is the question. Which has a higher percentage of people who speak Spanish at home? And the whole chat is saying, California, dude. It's California. My wife speaks fluent Spanish. I would have to agree. I know a lot of people who speak fluent Spanish. And I don't know many people from Virginia at all. So I'm going to go California just anecdotally. And we'd be correct. Let's go. If it wasn't, I would be absolutely spuent flanish. Is that what I just said? Spuent flanish? Is that what I just said? Bruh. Oh, almost. I was like, is that the words that came out of my mouth? Yikes. Bruh. Sorry about that. I meant fluent Spanish. Okay, here's another statistic and additional places, okay, which has a higher percentage of adults with a self-care disability. What's a self-care disability? What does that mean? A self-care disability? You do that all the time? That's what happens when my brain goes too fast, I guess. I was gonna ask the same thing. Should we Google this? Usually there's an information toolkit, but I'm not seeing that. Let's go ahead and look it up. A self-care disability is when somebody has a difficult time performing self-care activities due to a physical, mental, or emotional condition that lasts 6 months or more. So it could be a chronic condition, it could be a temporary condition, but a condition nonetheless that is prohibiting someone from taking care of themselves. Do we think Raleigh City in North Carolina, USA has a higher population of adults with a self-care disability, or Michigan? Something tells me it's Michigan. I feel like the environment is not as good out there, and I don't know, but in my brain it says like Detroit has worse healthcare system than Raleigh. This is a vibes-based check, by the way. There's no policy or an article I can point to. I just think of Detroit as like this industrial place of like, you know what I mean? Chuck, Seattle isn't up there, dude. Michigan, says Kimberly. Michigan, says Tom. Michigan, says Jewel. We could do Michigan. I trust your intuition. Yeah, it's a total vibe check. What if I'm wrong though? I'll take this L. This will be my L. I'll hold it with pride. Here we go. Detroit. No L's for me. No L's for me, baby. Let's go. All right. Which has a higher population? Okay. I don't know this place, but a very populated city. It appears in India. The infrastructure alone on it looks really, really intense. Hey, Tasmoon, thanks for that W. And then we have the urban center of the Congo. So, honestly, I'm unfamiliar with both of these areas, but India does have a huge population. So just off of that kind of anecdotal evidence, let's go India. And it's an urban center. India, let's go. All right, dude. I've always dreamed of moving to Connecticut, Hartford specific. I've romanticized this section of Connecticut so much. It's crazy. Which has a higher rainfall. Oh, well, I don't want that. Have you checked on Sebastian lately? Is a stream still streaming? Oh, yeah, he's fun. He's fun. Sebastian on the Purple app. Yeah. You think Connecticut rains more than Indiana? Or chat's checking in on you, Seb. Sebastian's here. He said, I'm here on the Purple app. I'm hanging out on Twitch. How's Washington not up there? I think it is random. Just Tiff checking in on you. I don't know. What is Indiana? We get rain 80% of the year, says Sharky. How is Washington not on there? They do recycled questions. It has to be Hartford, right? I was there in the summer and it was raining. Like, what the hell? It was raining the whole time I was there. It's got to be Hartford, right? That's where Rory Gilmore and the Gilmore Girls' area is, which is why I romanticized it. Hartford, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Dude, we might nail this. You still don't understand population weighted? Let's see if we can get it in simple terms from AI. Okay, population weighted is a statistical technique that assigns more weight to a data based on the population of a given area. So again, if you have more of a population, it's going to be weighting that down. So say that a population of 100 is being, looked at and seen, right? Data or surveyed rather. And then you have a population of 10 being surveyed. They're going to weight those out. So if it's 1% over here and 1% over there, I think that's what they're trying to tell you is like, these are two very different populations. They do have different numbers of population, but they're weighted. So it's percentage based, not population based. Because then you would say like, last question, that's like, well, who has more people? We automatically thought of India, right? Not population weighted. That was a population question. I am explaining this so bad. I don't know if that helped. All right, which has a higher percentage of people who are millennials? Texas, right? Texas? Tejas has a lot of young folk. I'm pretty sure. Polina, thank you so much for liking the broadcast today. I appreciate you supporting. It's got to be Tejas, right? Texas. Hey, Clancy, welcome to chat. Good to see you. I love seeing that little saint emote. All my friends moved there and we're all millennials. Texas. Let's go, dude. What? Dude, we're sweeping, taking no L's today. Who are we, chat? Who are we? Good job. Hell yeah. All right, chat. Dude, Tasmoon, thanks for blowing it up. We're gonna hit that goal today. I have a feeling, chat. All right, we have Contexto, the Daily Dozen, Time Guesser. How you guys feeling? Was that last question weighted? Like a population weighted? Hype, hype, hype. Sick, sick. You ate, you're happy. Beautiful. Let's play Contexto. This one, not a lot of rhyme or reason to it because it's created by AI, so there's not a lot of thinking going on here. Time Guesser, you're excited for Time Guesser? I'm excited for Time Guesser. We'll play that next. Time Guesser is one of my top thingers. What am I doing? Thing, person, and place. Ayo! All right. Hey, by the way, if you played Contexto, I was sitting on the porcelain throne last night when I was watching a live broadcast, and they were playing Contexto, and I was like, dude, scroll fast. I was scrolling I've never scrolled away from a live stream so fast. Okay, let's get into it. Kitchen. Wrong. Building. Damn, that was a lot of buildings. Okay. School. An office. Officina. Okay. We're making our way. We're making our way through the crowds. And I'm homebound. College. Tactical TTS drop. I can appreciate that. Library. Store. Book. So place and building are the closest, but honestly, they're not even that close. They're not helpful either. We did school, but I'll show you. Our country, brother. Hey, yo, Crystal. Let's go. Church. Park. France. Just the place of France, Mama Kimby? I didn't even think it was going to take that.
Capital.
Town. Rural. Let's go. All right. Capital with an OL. Wait. Farm? Barn? Farm. I love that. I hear the creepiest scraping noise right now, and I have no idea what my neighbor's up to. And it's freaking me out. It is freaking me out, dude. City. I did court, I did city, the spookies, they're real right now, okay? It's not just because I'm surrounded by, like, Halloween decorations, but did I do state? I don't think I did state. Obviously, it's Halloween Town. Damn it. Nikki said we have to wait until October until I can start watching that. Or end of September or something like that. Was weird. The Boulevard, Broken Dreams. Salem! It's funny how it gets that, but it won't take, like, Hogwarts, for example. Okay, I don't know that. County? Did we do county? No, we didn't do county. I feel like that's a really incognito way to spell a different cuss word. I'm from Hogwarts. Continents. Let's pause. Country, town, and place are the closest. Things that are larger, like a continent, kind of far. City's even far, though. So maybe it has nothing to do with these, like, town places. How about people? People is the closest. Who's in these places? It's people, right? I don't know. Maybe I think more like an AI than I'd like to admit. Am I AI? What if this whole time I was just AI? Wouldn't that mess you guys up? Population seems to be a big one. No, a suburb, says Hunter. Self? Very, very deep for some reason. I don't know why I took that so deeply. Political. Why are we getting so political? I don't know. person. We did person. I think we did person. Yeah, we did person. Artiste. People, country, town. How about someone? Oh, I misspelled artist. Hold on. Citizens. Yeah. What if we get more like who gets a mayor, right? Like a mayor. No, it's not. That did not. Musician did not yield what I thought it was going to yield. Table. 1 second, guys. I have to go see what my neighbor's doing. I think they're doing something weird on the balcony. No idea. I can't even see him. I just hear like a... fucking weird. I don't know what that is. It's really weird. It's like the middle of the day. Hey, thank you for the W coins, Kane. Appreciate everyone who has donated today, has blown it up. I think we're gonna hit that donation goal. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. Group, that's a good one. What's up? How you doing? Oh shit, typing in the wrong section over there. Clubhouse? He's in my walls. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's so scary. Yeah. So, the Blind Footballs, that is a fundraiser that TikTok is doing, and it actually gives funds back into the International Paraplegic, Olympics that are taking place. So, yeah. That's why I chose that gift. I'll be doing it until it's gone. I mean, I think that's a great thing that TikTok is attempting to do with donations that are coming in. They get so many. It is so good that they're doing something with that. So, yeah. That's why I picked that. It doesn't even need to be this specific one either. It could be any of them. Hey, thank you, Julia, for the corgi. Thank you for that. I appreciate y'all. Heritage. That's a good one. Yeah. Neighborhood. Ooh. Heritage. It was Heritage. Sharky. Let's go. Hey. Dude, thank you for those those 4 little guys, Tasmoon. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's just a fun little thing to mention. I should be mentioning it more. Thank you, Kane. Let's go. All you gotta do is want something and let yourself have it. God damn it. I love her so much. R.I.P. Debbie Reynolds. I just wanted her to be in my family so bad, you know? Let's play some Time Guesser. They are very cool. I mean, I get it. The corgi, though. Thank you so much. Go team. Julia, go team. Hey, thank you so much. Wait, what? Let's go. You were just gifted a sub?
Normal is vastly overrated.
Tiff. Guys, Tiff just donated a sub. Let's go, Tiff. Welcome, Kane34. Yes. Tiff gifted you a sub. That's so cool. Thank you for doing that, Tiff. I love this community. You guys are so cute, so wholesome. And that's what we do. We just absorb other cute and wholesome people. So, welcome, Kane. Welcome, Kane. Cuba. We're in Cuba. I think we're in Cuba. Let them cook, Kai. Let them cook, Kai. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Tiff. Thank you so much, girl. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, this community is very close-knit. And it's very cozy here. I think we're in Cuba. Wait, is this the Puerto Rico flag? No. This Cuba? That looks like the Texas flag. I'm not gonna lie. Cozy, cute, very smart. Biggest brains. We do be riding that struggle bus together, don't we? You think it's Puerto Rico, right? I think that's Puerto Rican flag, right? That's Cuba? Like, this feels obviously very Cuba. Presidente. They not have license plate expiration dates. That's smooth. Look at those cute little emotes. Hello. Welcome in Kane there with a hello emote. Very, very cute. Very cutesy. It does say Cuba on the poster. Is it too obvious? Yeah, that's a Cuba flag? Okay. Alright, to Florida we go. Where do we think we're at? Probably Havana? Has anyone ever been to Cuba? Can anyone have some insights? Anyone watch any cool YouTube videos about Cuba? Do we know if this is Havana? I feel like it's the most obvious guess. It's one of the biggest cities, right? It's Havana. Ooh la la. Or Unana? Gotta be Havana, right? I'm assuming this is their Capitol building. If I had to guess, it looks very regal and very professional. And if I was a Capitol building, I'd probably be in like a downtown, right? Where's their downtown in Havana? This looks kind of like blocked off. The President's Palace. Yeah. Totally. Do we know where the Presidente resides? Havana, Unana. This feels right. I've never been to Havana, but this section of the city feels right. There's like a lot of stuff going on. I don't know. It's greener over here. I'll drop it over here. And then Cuba has an import, what is it called when they can't import new cars and stuff? So this is kind of a hard gauge, right? I don't know when it is, and I don't know who this guy is, to be honest. How many guesses do you get? One and done, baby. That's it. One and done, baby. 19. Should we just keep it at 1962 then? Should we just keep it at 1962? Hey, I'm just realizing we hit the goal, guys. Thank you so much. It automatically moves itself, but we hit that freaking goal up there in coins. Thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's stick with 1962, I guess, huh? Is something happening in the video, or is it just me? Stream's bugging? Oh no, are we dropping? Should I pause and then I should pause? And I come back? I'll pause. We'll pause. I'm pausing. Okay, you posted a screen recording. Oh, that's a TikTok thing. Okay, yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna restart. Hopefully it's still not doing it. Hold on. I'm gonna restart if you guys can hear me. Oh, it's doing it on my end too. Okay. I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. You good? Hey, that wasn't a me thing, though. That was an everybody thing. I just gotta double check Twitch, actually. Sebastian's been real quiet. Sebastian been real quiet today. Hold on. Let me double check. Nah, we're good. Yeah. I don't know. I think that was a TikTok thing. It wasn't even a me thing. We've dropped absolutely no frames. We've dropped no frames. How cool. Not that like TikTok is glitching, but it like wasn't a me thing. That makes me feel good. Damn it. It kind of makes me a little sad. Oh, no. It was fine. We were just worried that you couldn't see anything because the TikTok stream crashed out, Seb. So I had to restart the TikTok stream. So we were just worried that maybe you were looking at the same problem, and if it was a you problem, then it was like, it was me problem. So, but I think it was exclusive to TikTok. It was just an issue. I don't know if TikTok's used to having streamers like me on the platform, where I stream for like hours at a time. I don't just get on for like 2 hours and I'm done. I don't just get on and like farm gifts for like 2 hours straight. I just like talk to people for like 5 hours a day. I don't know if they're used to taking up that much of their server. So, you know, I'm a bog on their system, I think. So, we're back though. Can't get rid of us that easy, TikTok. We are assembling again, just like the Avengers did, all right? You can't keep us down, baby. We are going to guess 1960 Cuba. 1962 Cuba. I think it's a great guess. Yeah, I feel bad because at the end of the stream, I like to thank everybody who donated and all of that stuff. And when it's gone, I can't go through my list of names, you know? So, I don't know.
We come back stronger.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Sharky, thanks for liking the live. We're getting juiced again. All right. 1962 Havana. Ooh la la. We're sending it. 4 years off, but dude, we're like 6 blocks away. This is a beautiful thing. These were cars that were parked outside the Cuban presidential palace, dude. You were totally right. Let's go. The palace was converted into the Museum of Revolution following the Cuban Revolution. Let's go. That's awesome. Your first guess would have been so close. It would have been. Yeah. Dude, I know. I moved it because I saw more greenery over here. So I was just like, if I had a presidential palace, I'd want some grass beside it. And also our like capital or whatever in Washington, D.C., they have like that phrase that's like, stay off the grass. They don't want anyone on the presidential grass. Anyway, we'll keep going. Let's keep trucking, guys. Whoa. I feel like this is one of those perceptive photos that are like, it's kind of off. It's throwing you off on purpose. Huh. Does anyone recognize this character writing? Like, can you identify where it's from? Lowenbrau. That feels very German. Yeah, next to like Japanese is Japanese writing. What is this word right here? Lowenbrau. B-R-A-W? I mean, you? That's crazy. Lord Farquaad. Welcome back to chat, dude. I love seeing that name roll through. It's so funny. We think it's Hong Kong? Sharky? Honestly, I'm really bad at knowing what character language is. I haven't really studied that. It's more of like Nikki's forte. She did linguistics and stuff. I studied just English. Let's look at this geographically speaking, though, huh? If we go over to Hong Kong, Japan area, I think the characters, I believe Sharky, they are the friend I would call. Fair. Looks 90s. It does kind of give a 90s vibe. All the cars are like definitely as early as 2001. That's about it. But everything does look a little bit dated here. If you had to phone a friend, who you gonna call? Sharky. We go Hong Kong. I don't know. I'm too uneducated in character fonts for this, for sure. I'd have to have more culturally like significant landmarks to go by. So if you think it's Chinese too, we go Hong Kong. We can split. Let's go Hong Kong. Here it is. I was like, where's Hong Kong on a map? And obviously it would be near an airport where they're flying at least low enough to get this picture captured, right? Here's a temple. Police museum. That's kind of scary. Where the airport's at? If it is Hong Kong, you would say the Kai Tak Airport. Kira! How you doing? Kira's in chat. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Sorry, I'm moving around way too much. Let's go back into Hong Kong Island area. Where are the airports located in Hong Kong? Kira, it's so good to see you in chat. It's always so good to see you in chat. honestly, I don't see it at a single airport. Are they further out than this usually? Chat, when we're looking at a look by the water. I mean, I thought, I'm like circling around the proximity of it, you know what I mean? Kings Road, University, a plaza, Crab Dot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, here's some, like, hotels. McDonald's? Brother, I've never been to Hong Kong. I couldn't tell you where to start looking, to be honest. I don't know. We can drop it on this side, though. Seems a little bit touristy, maybe? A lot of, like, shell gases. Look for a runway. I'm trying! I mean, it's probably not next to the hospital. That'd be kind of a bump place to put an airport next to a hospital. They want to, like, relax and recover. Maybe on the other side. I don't see any runways. I don't see any airports. You'd think it'd be kind of big, right? Educational place. Film archive. The toy zone. No worries, dude. Glad you're here. Always welcome in the chat. Always welcome in the chat, of course. Hey, Kane! Thanks for kicking us off with a little tiny. Appreciate you, Kane. Never apologizing for joining. How about we split the difference and just kind of drop it here, huh? Honestly, dude, it feels wrong. It feels wrong, though. No, that feels wrong. Let's go here. I feel like it would be busy. Look at this. It's like a downtown city. This is a cityscape with a main line of traffic running right through it. I would say that it's probably like Central, right? Like Soho. What a year. 1998? Yeah, 1998 hits. I would even say like 2000 even. There was one car that was kind of giving a 2000 vibe. Hold on, where'd it go? This guy. This van? These vans are kind of giving like 2000. But then you have these cars that's giving 1980s. So I don't know. This could either be 1980s or 2000. Should we split the difference and go 1994? The year of my birth? Should we go the year of my birth? You were thinking the signs gave 2000? 98? Okay. We can keep it at 2000. Split that difference is fine with me. But the signs, I don't know. Signs are giving 90s. Could be 80s. 1999. The year everybody thought was going to be the final year ever. But it wasn't. It wasn't. I can't wait to see that movie when it comes out. The new A24 film. That thing looks awesome. Do 94. Let's do it for the vibes. We're doing 94 for the culture, okay? 1994, somewhere near City Center, Hong Kong Island. We're sending it. Sharky, were you here when we were playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? We're sending it. Not bad.
If that's Kai Tak Airport, they closed 1998, so any year before that works.
This is Kai Tak International Airport, a British Airways Boeing 747 coming down to land. Good job, Sharky. You were not here when we played Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? We might play that tomorrow if you're around. Well, no, tomorrow's Fortnite Fridays. We're probably just going to do a few daily games and then probably jump into some Fortnite. But Sharky, we got to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire together soon. You could take us to the top. We're going to get that house. We're going to get that 2-bedroom bungalow in Santa Monica. Let's go. We're going to do it. You learned it on your free time. You should. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. All right, let's keep going. 3 out of 5. Will the last person leaving Seattle turn out the lights? I'm sorry, what? Yo, we're in like the 70s though, right? Oh, all of our profile pictures were Halloween themed? Dude, I can't wait for the Fortnite Halloween. Let's go. You leave at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so if you play before that, I'm in. Oh, 11. That's, yeah, well, yeah, we'll probably start playing around 10 o'clock your time then, right? Because, yeah, we'll probably do like an hour or two of just chatting, and then we'll get right into Fortnite. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's go. All right. Who's from Seattle? Who's from Seattle? You guys rock. You guys are awesome. I'm always just really jazzed to start stream. All right. We're in Seattle for sure, right? It's got to be the border of Seattle as well. Maybe going into Portland. Because I don't think we'd ask the hat of the United States to come in, right? We're not going to ask the Vancouver residents to turn the lights off for us. We don't want them on our power grid. So it's probably this side of the border. Probably Portland. We're probably talking to Oregon, right? Seattle's talking to Oregon. And they're like, hey, man, make sure you turn the lights off. Right, Sharky? Is that right, Sharky? You wouldn't ask Canada to do that. Why would you ask Vancouver to do that? It's weird. We would ask Portland to do that, right? So obviously you were probably on the border. Maybe like leaving Tacoma. Maybe off the 12. This is probably the I-5. Where's the I-5 at? Oh, this is the I-5. Like the 205, like right around here? Yeah, like right on here. Is this sign still there? Boom. Right here off the 5. Right there. Hey, Extra Cozy 100. I'm glad you made it back to the broadcast. Jones, welcome to the broadcast. I like this. 1978. It's a vibe check for the station wagon, honestly. This was the dad danger dad van right here, okay? It's like, dude, we're a badass. We got our station wagon. We're no minivan family, okay? We got the wagon, baby. 1971? How do you know that? Wait, how is that something you know? 1971? How do you know that? Were you around in 1971? But how do you know 1971? What do you mean? How do you know that? Wait, I shouldn't ask you your age. That's rude. Ignore me, please. Just ignore me. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Yeah, who am I? I don't care. We'll go 1970. We'll go a little bit earlier. They grew up here too? Oh, do you guys know each other? Sammy and Sharky? Stop questioning the fact, queen. All right. 1971. We'll go 1971. And obviously it's got to be towards Portland. I don't know why we would be asking Canada to do such things for us. Get away from our electrical grid. Sending 1971 somewhere near Portland. Not bad. Not bad. I'm an idiot. I read this as Seattle, but I actually interpreted it as Washington. I should have just put this in Seattle. It was 1971. I'm not going to lie. My spidey teachy senses are tingling a little bit. I don't know if that's just because I'm a skeptic, but this is a billboard in Seattle, and the billboard was put up as a humorous response. The crumbling aerospace industry heavily rallied up within the city. What is this about? Oh, you said Seattle. I know. I'm the one that insisted we go towards Portland. It says Seattle. Julia, thank you for that. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all donating those little guys. Again, part of those proceeds are going right back into the Paralympics International Committee. So that's crazy. What's up, Shane? Welcome to live. We have 2 more rounds here. This feels very Californian, but it's European license plates. European license plates, chat. What is this? This is like an airport thing, correct? Oh, because everyone was leaving Seattle. Got it. What is this sign? What is this? 50s or 60s. Look at those cars. Yeah. Is that the Freemason sign? It's a compass and like a hammer, right? I think it might be a Freemason sign, Tiv. It's an old school compass. Yeah, I would say 50s. I think the colorized photo is there to throw us off a little bit. We could keep it on 62. I can't be a NASA thing, right? Because we have a bunch of European license plate. Can we get... Hey, Brian K, thank you so much. 420. Got another Gardner in chat. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. It gives Germany. Okay. I believe it. It's these flowers, right? It's very like Oktoberfest. You know what I mean? Kind of Oktoberfesty a little bit. Hey, there you go. Cheers, my friend. Cheers, my friend. Do we think it's Germany? 1960... What, Hamburg? What are we thinking? Where are we at in Germany? What's going on in Germany? What's going on in Germany in the 60s, guys? They're chilling out in Germany in the 60s. What are we doing? Berlin? This is a Berlin, a Frankfurt type sitch? What? What are we thinking? Prague. Wait, no, that's in Chechnya. I was like, that's not in Germany. Gotta be somewhere very pretty. Can you zoom back into the image of the symbol? Absolutely. Without a doubt. It's giving this like... Oh, I can't look it up. I'm not gonna look it up. But I am gonna show you what I think the picture is. Straight line? I don't know how to find this. Yeah, the segmentation thing. Not the Freemasons. It's this though, right? The thing that holds the pencil in place and you make circles. That's a compass, correct? Is that what they... It's just a different term for a compass? Oh, this. In the right corner here. The pencil on. You move it like a compass and geometry and whatnot. I think that's what this symbol is. And it's with a hammer. A protractor, thank you so much. Sharky is the chatter with all the facts, okay? We're looking at a protractor and what appears to be like a hammer, which is like labor, right? You love math too, history and math. You think it might be a museum of math and science? That would be actually pretty spot on. I mean, this is definitely doing something. I was thinking this could be airport related, honestly. These cars were around in 2000. Well, technically they're around in 2024 too, right? No, I know it is. Wait, Kira, if you know it is, where are we at? Are we in Germany or are we like, and if we are in Germany, is it Berlin? I mean, unless it's an old school car meetup, I highly doubt it's 2014. Pretty sure it's overseas. Yes, yes. Germany. We were in Germany. We were thinking like... I was thinking Berlin. But I don't really speak German, so I don't know what I'm looking at here. You know what I mean? I don't speak German. So I don't... Wait. This is it. This is the same freaking tower, guys. I found it. Chat, I found it. It's a TV tower. Chat. No. I found it. This has to be it. That's a TV tower. Look at it. Same thing. No, it's not, is it? I don't know. I think it is. I don't know. Let's send it. Whatever. We're sending it. I still think it's the 60s, though. Do we think it's the 60s still, or someone want to push back on that? Whoa. Who needs to read Germany when you got these two things, right? What? Tiff saying send it. 1962, this area?
The image is too nice to be that old.
No. Images can be restored. If anything, it's too old to be this photo, only because I think this is a 1971. I think this is 1970, early 1970 cars. But you can restore photos so easy, and honestly, photos back in the day look really, really good. Straight up. They just do. And a lot of people can recolor them too. Let's go 1971, only because this car right here is, this grill, very 70s. Is not giving very 60s vibes. 70. So 71, it's grainy, it's giving 75. Fair, I said 71. Let's go 70, let's go 73. Split the difference. Split the difference. Yes. Picasso, I like that. If anyone has any pushback or any other context clues, right, that will help us out with this, you just let me know.
You exist in the context of all in which you live and what came before you.
But I'm seeing like at least cars from the late 60s, right? And then this car just kind of screams like 71. 70. But I'm so bummed I had to restart stream. Nah. We are good. The only thing I'm guessing on is time, but I'll send it. All right. Sending it. You're feeling 72? Mama Kimby, I'm going to go in with that. 1972, here we go. Hey, girly. Welcome back, Miss Ivy. Sending. Ah, let's go. Dude, come on, man. 5 years off. 1977, Kira. 1977, Kira. You're like on the money. This is, and again, I just want to apologize for I'm butchering any of this, right? The Palace de der Republik, site of the East Germany Parliament, as a concert hall, theaters, an ice cream parlor, and a bowling alley. So, yeah, got it. Good job, Kira. We're moving on. Last round. The tower is across way behind it. Yeah, I picked the wrong side there, didn't I? Whoa. What is happening here? Do we know what they're doing? It's like a Trevi Fountain type situation? Are they doing the same thing? Everyone's washing their hair in this. Yeah, you'd be surprised on how good photos can come out, especially if they've been touched by any sort of like alterations for, restoration. There's incredible apps out nowadays that can restore photos to even original coloring. It's absolutely bonkers. You think it's in Italy, Kira says. Just listening while you're clocked in at work. Hey, Ivy, listen, the boss is making $1. We're making a dime. That's why we're hanging out on this broadcast during company time. Damn right. Say damn right. Bruh. The big plaza in front of the palace or something, Tiff says. Yeah, Sharky says England? You getting England? I'm no Euro cuck. I don't know. If I'm taking a road trip, I'm probably going to Canada or like Connecticut. I don't want to go to Europe. I don't know. I'm a road tripper. I like to road trip. I'm uncultured swine. I don't know. This looks like a very, very specific fountain, though. If you've been here, it's like one of those things. Either you know it or you don't. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot of these things in Time Guessers, they're like kind of landmarks of sorts. And if you can't acknowledge, like if you can't recognize it, that's going to help you get to the location. And if it's not some, kind of place that is recognizable as a location, it could be a recognizable individual. So sometimes they'll put like celebrities in it. And if you know when Princess Diana died, you know what I mean? And she's looking young in that photo. So it's just like the context, right? What just happened? Hello? Yo, my computer's been cutting out today. There it is. Jeez Louise. On my end, chat went blank. On my end, guys, chat went black, and then it all came back really fast, and it scared the poops out of me. So, welcome back, I guess. Was I gone? The heck? It's giving London style to Sharky. Maybe during the recent awful heat wave they had, I saw videos of people in that fountain. Mama Kimby, could you specify which... Oh, the Trafalgar? Where is the Trafalgar Square fountain? I'm so sorry, chat. I'm learning a lot today. Is this England? Is this England? London? Oi! East London, yeah? Alright. That's Switzerland. We need to go way to the left here. What's going on? I'm geographically challenged, okay? London, yeah? In Sharky we trust. A central London location? Or are we looking for maybe, a little suburb on the outsides here? Oh, it's downtown London, says Kira. So, the city, yeah? One of the cities, yeah. Looking for a fountain picture or something. Hi, Jasmine. Liberty, Liberty. Oh, there we go. Here's the square. Here's the square. I mean, there are a lot of fountains here, so... how about we be a little bit more strategic in our pin drop here?
2022 was when the report came out.
Well, then we'll go 2022. I do appreciate a little bit of citations there. Should we send this 2022 right in the square? They must be right next to it, right? Kira says send it. Can I see some sending emotes from some subbies? Sweet. I see them. I see them. I see them. I'll send it. Here we go. Oh, dude, on the money. On the money. Look at this score. 2022 and the location. Chat. Freaking Fivehead, man. Y'all did that. Y'all did that. That's crazy, dude. This is two women dipping their heads into the fountain to cool off. You're right. You're absolutely right. This is like the best score we've ever gotten, chat. Phenomenal. Phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal. You guys are awesome. I hate to have to do this to you, but I do gotta go. I gotta go pick up the wifey, guys. Gotta hit you with that outro. Gotta hit you with that outro in the middle of our fun, leaving you wanting more, I hope. You know? I gotta run. I know. I know. Gotta go get the wifey and hang out with the wifey, dude. We'll miss you. I'll miss you too. I'll see you soon though. I'll be back again tomorrow morning. I will. Thank you for all the donos. I will update you after the dentist if I'm not too weird. You know what I mean? Fortnite Friday tomorrow is tomorrow. Go team! Thank you guys for the stream. Sebastian, thank you for the stream over there on Twitch. Honestly, I have so much fun every day, covering the news, hanging out with you guys, doing some games, okay? Don't forget the chapstick, the breathing exercises, my comfort sweater. I will try to post in the Discord if I remember and I'm not too loopy. And if not, I'll post a little bit later. But, do I have to go? Do I have to go? I want to go to the dentist. I'll let you guys know how it goes. I hope it will just be so perfect. Okay, have a good rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow on Friday. It's a long Friday. You guys have a long weekend, hopefully, and I'll see you again very soon. I'll tell Nuki you said hello. It's gonna go great. I'm gonna hit you with the goodbye screen. I'll see you guys so soon. It's gonna be like nothing ever happened, I promise. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. Bright and early. More fun stuff. More memes. More Fortnite. I'll see you all soon. Let you have the outro.